My dear kid, please come nearer to me and open your heart to me, even for a little while. I implore you to give me your whole attention so that I may watch you overcome the burden of your problems and emerge from the darkness of sorrow in the light of eternal joy. I have repeatedly tested my love for you, yet it remains boundless. I want you to see and feel its unfathomable depth at your core. I deeply desire to know if you are prepared for a significant change in your life. Do you yearn to be liberated from the bonds that have held you back? Would you want to have an endlessly joyful heart? If so, please reply quickly so I can help you. I am here to dispel any concerns you may have. So listen carefully to what I have to say. You don't need any more proof of my unwavering devotion to you, but I'm ready to shine a light in your direction. It will help those who are unsure of where to begin, in addition to bolstering your faith. No matter how tired or stressed you are, take a moment to be thankful before you open your eyes in the morning. Before leaving, thank me for my company. Acknowledge the gift of life and comfort your tired eyes. The people in your life love you in a special way, so embrace them despite their imperfections. Celebrate your ability to choose a different viewpoint and to intentionally take in these words. Overcome a life of depression by continuing to see the positive aspects of every day. Passion and compassion see the positive aspects of any circumstance, regardless of how dire things become. Remember that what doesn't break you will only make you stronger. By being resilient and unmatched, you have shown your inner strength. The difficulties you have faced have shaped a steely determination. You can take comfort in being in control of the present, even if the future is tough. You have shown wonderful bravery along the way, which is a credit to your tenacity, and I have seen you seek solace and direction from me at trying moments. Be thankful for everything, including the good and the terrible, every morning as you open your eyes to face the day. Adopt a grateful mindset and watch how it transforms your heart and elevates you to a spiritual level where you can uncover the hidden significance in every work. You may anticipate finding the fortitude and wisdom to flourish in a society where everyone is too proud to acknowledge their accomplishments when faced with hardship. You will radiate profound and transformative wisdom from deep inside. This understanding is a gift from God the Father and is not of this world. The information that comes straight from my throne is yours. Your daily gratitude practice brings you to me with thanksgiving, while others brag about their burden. I thus declare that each day begins with an attitude of gratitude, after which I dig into my phrase, your sacred texts, and let them change you. Make my teachings a part of your life, and memorize them. When you encounter challenges, write them down, contemplate them, and even say them out. Remember the commitments I made to you. Stop taking deep breaths, and express gratitude for the opportunity to develop. Keeping an attitude of perpetual gratitude and immersing yourself in my word day and night, without fail, are the keys to experiencing my transcendent presence. My Holy Spirit will envelop you and lead you in hitherto unexplored directions, those words with you from a loving and supportive place. As the sun rises, I touch your soul and give you the same boundless love you had for your kids. Return your gaze to the calm, innocent, and lovely. You are discovering the positive in every turn of events, even during storms. The challenges you encounter shape you into an unbreakable individual. Your might is clearly visible as you stand here untarnished and undefeated. The challenges you have faced have significantly increased your resilience and tenacity. You have the best gift in the world because of the great strength you have developed along the way, even if the path was hard. When you were at your lowest, you turned to me for solace. As you begin each new day, take a few seconds to shut your eyes and express gratitude for all of life's gifts, both visible and invisible. In the midst of hardship or seeming failure, feel the deep influence of gratitude as it changes your soul and transports you to a place where problems from this world seem unimportant. A higher good is always present. You hold a hidden treasure or a lesson to impart. Your tenacity and the knowledge you gain from overcoming these obstacles will set you apart from the global crowd of successful business people. Your insight is profound and beautiful, and it comes from somewhere beyond this planet. But you have a sacred heritage from my throne above, even if others pride themselves on their secular education. It comes from the boundless reservoir of your divine heritage and is fostered by your everyday practice of gratitude. Your enthusiasm is infectious as you connect with me. I've added my pledge here. Begin each day with a mindset of gratitude, then embrace the profound significance of this quote and allow it to transform you from the core. Take a deep dive into its truths and memorize them. Recite them aloud, commit them to memory, and consider their immense significance. When difficulties occur, pause, take a deep breath, and express gratitude. The secret to completely experiencing my divine presence and the chance to develop and change is to have an unwavering attitude of thankfulness and a firm resolve to spend every day and night in my word. My soul will approach you when you hear what I have to say, taking you down paths you were unaware existed. I provide you these words as a sign of my unending love and unwavering care, a soft touch to your soul that ignites a fire inside you that brings back the happiness of your most treasured memories. If you focus intently, you may begin to overlook the gentle breeze caressing your face and the invigorating, alluring aroma of an auroral rain shower. It's amazing how my divine spirit lights your path, and my body envelops you with safety when you accept my lessons on a regular basis. Commence now in accordance with my words. To start, use my statement as a rock to stand on and allow your heart to be brimming with gratitude. Take in those words in prayer, jot them down on your heart, and spread them to the infinite. Love, I promise that you and your loved ones will reap many rewards in the coming future. A moment will come when plenty triumphs over poverty. My promises are certain and will come to pass for those who wait for me with patience and faith. I am well aware of what you and your family need and how to best provide for them. Don't worry, despite your creative obstacles, I have a fantastic future in store for you. Do your best to hold on to the words I offer you. Instead of being resentful or negative, approach life's limitations with hope and unwavering faith. As my Holy Spirit removes the mask of sorrow and bewilderment, let the brightness of joy radiate from your face. Please rest assured that I would not reprimand you for your mistakes. I wish there was anything I could do to cheer you up. I am aware that you have endured a great deal, made difficult choices, and are still in pain, attributing your shortcomings to the chorus of accusations directed at me. I have not withheld anything from you. Consider this: how recently have you seen me revoke the advantages I bestowed upon you? I swear to you that there won't be any animosity against you if I take on the load of the voyage for you out of unending love. How could I possibly curse you if someone has lied about me and tricked you? You must return to me repentant and turn away from sin. I have already forgiven you. All of your previous transgressions have been erased. Do you expect something more profound? Watch out for dishonesty. Even with the apparently never-ending barrage of disputes and hardships, my heart is free of bitterness toward you. If there are assertions to the contrary, I have to doubt their accuracy. It appears that your adversaries are in charge and will not yield to fear or rage. I have used terms in my texts that you have never heard before. You have been bestowed by the Almighty with an unbounded affection. I offer the gift of eternal life to you. I prioritize your well-being. Therefore, I don't always go off route in search of a quiet place. In the solitude of your heart, tell me about your flaws. In the quiet of the morning, share your doubts, and, if necessary, allow me to enter your soul and weep freely. I want to interrupt you. I can delve into your soul and unveil the amazing plan, freeing you from the chains of guilt and regret. Your everyday routine is intricately entwined with me. Don't allow your current circumstances to cause you to lose hope or succumb to melancholy. You know in your heart that I adore you. I don't harbor resentment. Using you no longer irritates me. To give you a sense of my presence inside your soul, I am heartbroken to see your suffering. As the early light begins to unveil my glory, I will speak to you. You will sense my closeness, and a deep tranquility will envelop you completely. You will understand where you are in my heart after I show you my unending, sincere, and limitless love. I deeply love and cherish you. I will always be there for you, enveloping you in an atmosphere of tender, unadulterated love, whether it's the middle of the day or the faintest glow of night. Let go of any doubts about who I am as a result of all your struggles. What lessons do you believe you ought to have learned? I don't plot your death when your deeds have repercussions. Instead, I wait amiably for you to disregard my wise counsel, ready to speak to you as you stumble. Identify me. I am not only your devoted friend and loving mom, but I am also your author. Yes, I am a refiner and a judge, but I must not be overlooked. In addition, I am your counselor and guardian. I have within my arms the proof of your redemption via my last sacrifice. I have shed my blood to wash away the stain of your misdeeds. I will show you the path out of despair, regardless of the challenges you encounter on this planet. My choice is to allow it to grow from its errors and go on with courage and resiliency. I want you to feel free by embracing all of the boundless treasures I provide you. I specifically ask that you come to me without fear as you sincerely pray for your loved ones, certain that my requests will be granted. Don't worry. I'll answer your questions, and if they prove to be bureaucratic in ways you didn't expect, please don't worry, my little kid. Be certain that I have a heavenly plan that surpasses all of your expectations. There's no denying that you make me smile. My love has no bounds when it's in my arms. You will always treasure all of my vows. They are sincere and unwavering. Keep in mind that every situation has a specific time when delays challenge your patience. If you gaze ahead with steadfast resolution, make it known with conviction, etch it into your heart, and stand solid in your claim, you will soon be bursting with delight. I am the answer, the source of peace, and the revelation you have longed for. You have often been reinforced as your faithful shepherd, and you have been painfully conscious of this resonating reality. I will guide you with my hand so you won't have to fight your way through any challenges. Your concerns about your job, the future, and the crucial choices that lie ahead trouble your heart. Your heart sinks at the prospect of losing your work. I keep pleading with you, but when you feel enmeshed with people whose comments are intended to drag you down, there is a spectrum of rejection and the potential for betrayal. Set aside your worries. I am more fierce than any obstacle you may encounter. In the eyes of the world, Nobody should be concerned, not even those in positions of power. Keep in mind that there are certain individuals in the world who exist just to undermine you. Their remarks are terrible daggers that they shoot at your heart. It appears that their primary objective is to carefully dissect your essential nature. I have braided this essence into you. If you can locate yourself in a place, I beg you to locate a peaceful time and let yourself unwind by shutting your eyes, listening, and keeping your heart open. You no longer need to fill the void with words. If you only shut your eyes here in my presence, I can speak to your soul and heal the buried wounds that keep you up at night. You can't sleep at night, therefore, you should consider these responsibilities. While I'm here, kindly assume these obligations. My words will give you the strength you need, even when you cry and your voice falters. Seek me out in the quiet of morning. For a short while, I am always attentive to your cries to protect yourself from the cruelty of the sector. Allow the heavenly guardians dedicated to your protection to emerge from your spiritual perspective. As you bid the day farewell and sink into slumber, remember to keep your pledge to me. I beg you to remember what you said and to preserve a tiny secret. I embrace love beneath the protection of the Most Mighty and find serenity in the abode of the Most High. Always keep in mind, my strong one, that the king hasn't left you yet. My eyes are filled with sympathy when I look at you, even if the sector may judge you. I understand you at your core, despite the arena's attempts to shape you. I respect and stand in for you since I am aware of your goals and your abilities. At some time in your life, you will desire to break free from harmful behaviors that have ensnared you. You will eventually learn to appreciate, treasure, and take care of yourself. It isn't, even if it is decided by me. Does the notion of loving one's neighbor as oneself no longer occur to you, self-centered as ever? It is much more vital to recognize and live up to your inherent worth. I'll give you a tender heart that can empathize with others' suffering while also preventing you from becoming arrogant. I will teach you to respect yourself and your abilities so you can accept and enjoy each gift. I give you blessings because I love you unconditionally, and I'm glad to show you my grace, not because you've done anything especially wonderful. The wellspring of my love and compassion, which I have bestowed upon you, is the origin of my gifts. I implore you to not be scared of the advantages that lie ahead of you. Separate your concerns from a period of prosperity. There will soon be peace and festivities. All the gifts come from my deepest, most enduring affection. I'm bringing you what I have, which is essentially beneficial since it isn't tarnished by sorrow or suffering. Do you think I should write it down on the paper now and repeat it? I want to see your heart and soul. Packed with faith, I promise you, listen carefully. I'm here to protect you from all possible adversaries. Remain steadfast, calm down, and avoid seeking retribution, threats, or vengeance. If you decide to confide in me to soothe your suffering, I will reveal to you the success plans I have created for you. When someone tries to crush your aspirations, stifle your desire, and demolish your goals, it really saddens me. Your enemies will lie, but your faith and resolve will make their efforts useless. Your foes will be frightened by your audacity, bravery, and unflinching confidence. My hug envelops you snugly. When I give the signal, my celestial messengers will be ready. They may thwart your adversaries' schemes and make them flee for all eternity. I can show you a path that is innovative and full of opportunity. You won't have to put up with losing anymore. I'll set up meetings with influential friends who can open doors that are essential to your success. You could emerge from adversity stronger and happier, unencumbered by the influence of magic. No. Any practitioner of witchcraft or magical illusion will tell you that you reject the illusions of this world. Therefore, the amount of physical attraction may keep you down. On the battlefield, my sacrifice represented triumph over all malevolent powers. Even if your sins are now nailed to the wood, your detractors sometimes use a phony replicate to bring you down with them, sowing the seeds of worry accepts the current situation. I will bless you if you give me your life and your heart. You won't experience any negative outcomes. You have been released from all obligations related to illness, pain, and curses. There is no doubt about this. The journey you have embarked on is far from complete, so remain where you are. Continue to go on resolutely, ignoring setbacks. Remain focused on the goal, which is the abundance and joy that lie ahead of you. I express my love and concern for you. I beg you, please, don't give up your aspirations. You will eventually see your dreams come true if you continue to believe. Never doubt that you are remembered, and embrace gratitude no matter what. These kinds of minds are disconnected from reality, religion that has limitations and hardships. Recall my promises and the times I assisted you in your cause. Pleasant. Dimly, darkness breathes. Your mind is prevented from drifting to their invasion by minds. Every body and spirit has its limits, and everyone has low moments. However, a period of rest and rejuvenation is approaching. Every season has a purpose, a time for growth and a time for pausing, for fighting words and for contemplation. Your faith may waver, and challenges may emerge as your attention veers to the things around you, disregarding my teachings and caving into the doubting voices that try to discourage you. Even if your adversaries could also fortify themselves with threatening statements, you should not allow fear to control you. Instead, focus on what is truly important: your Heavenly Father, your guardian, your King, the Creator of all, and the final champion. Many people may have malicious intentions against you. They will quickly sink into a pit from which they will never be able to rise again, defeated and humiliated. Your triumph, your conquering, is imminent, whether it happens now or when your descendants reap the rewards of all your hard work and dedication in planting the seeds of your aspirations. We will both gaze down with immense satisfaction as the promises I have made come true and continue to be reinforced, even if they never sprout. My love, long after we have both risen to heaven, you will never miss anything if you continue. I will personally give the diadem of victory to each of you. I have seen your struggles, and I will now reveal the answer you have sought. I'm ready to transform your life. You have a strong faith and are loyal. The next miracle will provide you with immense delight. What was previously believed to be an insurmountable impediment is now yours. Pay close attention to what I have to say as I ask you to let go and accept your blessing. Clear your mind and release any uncertainty about the future of your life. Send whatever you're brave enough to look at. In answer to your sincere request, I have watched the daily prayers you recite. I can tell you with certainty that you have just been presented with a plethora of opportunities. Your demands are all on the verge of being fulfilled. Utilize my power. I am the embodiment of the benefits I offer you. Despite the gravity of your issues, maintain your faith and don't let it falter. Embrace what I've laid out for you. Because I am God, you trust in me, and your faith fortifies the core of who you are. Lift your gaze to heaven, and keep it there so that everything I say will come to fruition. I don't change. I have never lost a war, and I will never give up on you. Now experience the peace I provide. Let it settle your pounding heart. Seek solace in this tranquility. Take solace from it so that you may later gather the strength and bravery to dream. Perhaps the idea of living a life filled with joy and pleasure feels unfamiliar. After all you've been through, it's time to embrace love as real, forgive those who have wronged you, discover trustworthy individuals, or have the guts to break up relationships with poisonous friendships or partnerships. You have remained strong and steadfast despite hardships that have made my blessings appear far away. Accept this new beginning. You're changing now, and you're going to walk on a new floor. Your future is full of wonders, but you must believe in and accept them. Tell me that I'm welcome and that I have faith it will, please. In a little while, will you be able to really listen? Let go of whatever worries you may have. Respect and remember what I said. It is necessary for me to emphasize once again how much I love you. My love is a commitment that will last a lifetime. Words and emotions cannot adequately convey it. I have shown my love for you with words that come straight from my heart. My bloody confirmation of my choice makes it definite and immutable. You can rely on my word. You will always find a haven in my heart. The stars guide you through the night and remind you of my love and the future I have in store for you, my beloved. I love you more with every breath, and I guide your every action. You should trust me because I am the source of all happiness, and I will always love you. I present to you as the warm golden rays of the sun, which shine down from the sky and fill you with brightness. Even though it is invisible to the human eye, its immensity will expel any negative spirits from your heart. Every night as you go off to sleep, you may sense its presence and wake up feeling rejuvenated and prepared to face the day. You are cradled in a physical but divine affection. It is the deepest need of your soul, not a fantasy or an illusion. With this love, I present to you a blessing that has the power to alter your perspective on the world, a gift of incredible beauty and brightness. I love you unconditionally and hope you thrive. I offer you the strength to take on every challenge, no matter how large or little. Imagine yourself strolling with assurance on the scorching desert sands or the placid ocean surface, unfazed by the thundering waves. I pledge to give you the strength you need, and you have my undying love. You may confidently proceed based on my words, which will guide you in all of your future undertakings. I want to make the most of my life so I can enjoy and be grateful for what is ahead. I give you life and desire, and you will ascend via religion, so you fully embrace it. Because there is a solution for every job and every difficulty, the victorious agree with me. That's the sign you've been looking for throughout your prayer and suffering moments. We have heard and responded to your prayers. An angel with the key to free you from your bonds descended from heaven the instant you held out your hand. A fierce battle for your very essence is taking place among the heavenly nation-states, where you hold an unmatched position of strength despite your enemy's desire for your demise. My angelic army is relentlessly fighting the forces of evil for you. Dealing with a barrage of challenging circumstances is not a coincidence. Remain vigilant and aware. Be mindful of the terms you use and safeguard your expertise. Be very cautious about who you trust. The adversary is constantly seeking weaknesses in your defenses, and he will employ all his skills and cunning to extinguish your cherished principles. Marvels line the path in front of you. Despite the short-term challenges you may encounter, look at the favor I have bestowed upon you. You have a wonderful life ahead of you. These troubles will end, lightening your heart and making those who wronged you ask for forgiveness. Even if you help and love them when they ask, you should always trust me. Otherwise, you can't really trust individuals, regardless of how many promises they make. I can bless and protect you and teach you the wisdom that no one else can. If you question me and place your faith in false promises, your advantages may disappear, possibly never to return. Perhaps now is the moment to decide on my comfort, my love, and my care. I give you strength and direction, so fully embrace me and commit to going looking for me each morning, hearing my voice, and following my directions. This may indicate that your difficulties are about to come to an end. The resource you've been longing for is almost here, and I may provide the nourishment you require. My affection for you is growing. I will serve as your tutor throughout this task. If you choose to embrace this opportunity, I have listened to your pleas and utilized my resources to assist you. I can keep your word. With unwavering faith in God, my message is a pledge that you will quickly inherit my triumph when I depart this world and enter the next. Your tenacity will earn you praise, rewards, and a better life. Even if you're feeling worn out today, speak with confidence that you trust in what you will get. I'm here to give you the energy you need to remain stable, move more quickly, and feel better. So stop being afraid regarding oneself. Your faith is blossoming before my eyes, my dear. May a divine spark ignite inside you as you absorb those words, inspiring you to rise to the challenge and pursue even greater victories. It reflects how much I care for my loved ones. I keep a close watch. It really pains me to see you tormented by life's stresses, crushed by loss, or burdened by sadness. I shall come to you in your dreams each time you fall asleep and close your eyes. You won't need to worry about getting a good night's sleep, as I cannot bear to see you in pain. I'm whispering a message of my unending love. Instead, you'll be able to drift off to sleep like a newborn. You will sense my comforting presence as you awaken, preparing your spirit to rise with a renewed will to seek joy. There is a lot of grace and holiness, and you may anticipate great advantages in the future. You are on the verge of amazing chances to meet sincere, compassionate individuals and become back in touch with loved ones. Continue on your journey. You are not intended to remain in the depths of despair. As I deliver you from dread and imprisonment, go forth on a voyage of freedom. I hope you'll cherish your newfound independence while you do as I say. Your courage, good intentions, and unwavering faith, as well as your hard work, are clear in your successes. I bestow blessings onto you, and they make you rejoice. You must never forget to return to me, no matter how strong and powerful you are. My beloved, you are here, and I want you to feel the boundless love that fills my heart. Choose a location for your camp that is both sacred and eternal. I have seen the battles you have battled, therefore, I am aware of your inner power. You have encountered the most challenging obstacles life has to offer. I recognize the depth of your requests for guidance, support, and assistance. My reality and presence will surround you even at the darkest moments, enabling you to confront your loneliness and worries. Even though you can't see or hear me, I'm right there with you every night when you go to sleep. To allow us to have a spiritual discourse, go on your knees beside your bed and close the door. It's me. I have been at your side the whole time, giving you my love and peace, but you are unaware of it. May the strength I bestow upon you restore your faith. I sent my angels to guard you from the terrors of the night. I am the source of your strength, enabling you to confront every day with courage and resolve. I am the firm base you can rely on in difficult times, shielding you from hopelessness and worry. Even though melancholy may be lurking in the shadows, how often do you wake up feeling refreshed, fortified, and restored after falling asleep with tears of sorrow flowing down your cheeks? No matter what feeling you experience, your writing strength will always come through. The joy that I provide greets you with the dawn. Feel the intensity of my affection. Accept yourself, follow my advice, and see the bright future you want, but you know it isn't as good as the surprises and thrilling benefits I have in store for you. Such an abundance of love, opportunities, prosperity, and harmony are all nearby. Don't let misconduct deter you from your values. Embrace and uphold them. You have to stay steadfast, remember my promise, and steadfastly pursue my road when wicked concepts try to seize you. Get in touch with me, feel my affection, and let my calmness envelop you as you float exposed, chasing away all uncertainty and anxiety. If you pursue this route, my little one, nothing can stop you. You will have the strength to overcome any storm of pessimism. May my calmness guide you and help you make sensible decisions. My love for you has no boundaries. I will constantly monitor your well-being. As your advisor and guardian, I'm constantly listening to your prayers, so nothing bad will happen to you. I'll give you what is rightfully yours and make apologies. Your perseverance is admirable. Notwithstanding your struggles, I nevertheless lavish you with my boundless benefits. Take pleasure in those benefits and stop worrying about those who make you anxious. Maintain your strength, stay on course, and concentrate on the future. Many people will never possess the knowledge and insight that you have. Whoever planned your death has failed. You have steadfast faith, and you continue to have unwavering faith. You have excellent discernment, and can see right through your adversary's negativity and scheming. Their animosity simply makes you more determined. My very presence in your life has troubled them, and while they lie in bed, they are miserable and struggling with jealousy. I am your Father, watching over you and your family from afar, ensuring the security of your home and the stability of your employment. I will dispel their animosity. You have chosen to walk with me, my darling, recognizing in me the answer to all of your issues, giving your whole heart to my divine plan, and being steadfast in your understanding of my promises despite their deeds. You are no longer impacted. Instead, their families are the ones who suffer the most as a result of their rejection of my lessons and the advice that was intended to make them happy. You comprehend that religion is not a widely accepted concept. Look at you. Many people ought to experience the reassuring embrace of my love, yet they keep their hearts locked. They blame me when things don't go their way. However, you are unique, my darling. Your future and happiness are entirely reliant upon me and not on anyone else. Keep moving forward along this route every day, strengthening your determination and learning new things until even those who didn't believe in you want your advice. My divine presence on your journey will provide you with a remarkable extra advantage. Remain steadfast and committed. Overall, you have my support. Be careful to keep moving forward without hesitation. My love for you is limitless, and I will strengthen your faith so that everyone may see how humble those who doubted you are and how their doubts turn into regret. Those who wish for your failure will witness the beauty of it. This mutual confidence in each other strengthens our bond. Adversity has refined your steadfast faith, transforming your weakness into strength, your fear into resilience, and your pleasure into joy. Eternal Father loves you more than I can express or even comprehend. Amazing benefits are going to come to pass as you bear the contempt of people who formerly made you question your worth. Your spirit will resonate with those words every day, etching them in your memory. By heeding this guidance, you will be able to awaken your inner power that has remained latent until now. When tomorrow comes, and you start a new chapter in your life, you will look forward with great anticipation to the brilliant rewards I have in store for you, and you will soar like an eagle reaching new heights in your faith. I could wake you in the early hours of the morning, so have your Bible handy. I will talk to you quietly, revealing sacred words and enchanted sights that will take you to a superior realm where true bliss is the standard. You will discover love and humility in this sacred spot. Here, I grant you the fortitude to go over any challenge and come out of any trying test unscathed. My careful eye protects you from danger, so fear cannot rule you. Marvels will find it impossible to compete with me in the universe I'm about to open. No endeavor is too great for you because of your passionate commitment, which was recently lost because of your unwavering focus on the little things. Since the season of preparation is over, a time of plentiful rewards has started, and my influence on you is limitless. I want to position you for even greater success. Overcoming the challenges you have faced has equipped you for the immense benefits that lie ahead. I simply want to know when relief will return, since I know how difficult it is for you. The moment has arrived for my vows to be fulfilled. To claim your blessing, you must rise, push yourself, and open the door. When you want to push limits, you have to strengthen your faith and overcome the chorus that arises. There is a tremendous temptation to give up and accept that failure is inevitable. Don't allow uncertainty to erode your faith. It's almost time for your skills and abilities to blossom. I have taken excellent care to cultivate the wonderful garden in which you live. You resemble a flowering tree more than a simple flower. Let people who are looking for me feel protected and comforted by my presentation. I have selected you to be a benefit conduit. Take stock of your circumstances. Share my love with your loved ones. Bring riches into your home, and ease the pain of others. It's nearing harvest time. Step outdoors and inhale the delightful scent of my favorite fields as they prepare to be harvested. I can erase your flaws and empower you. So you should stand up. Pay close attention to what I say. Stay away from the stupidity of those who disregard my instructions and squander their lives for fleeting pleasure after death. Please don't hold me accountable as you deal with upcoming challenges. Those that succeed are the living example of the numerous benefits I will bestow upon you throughout the approaching harvest. So don't be jealous of them. Please refrain from letting those who do not grasp the value of my requests take what rightfully belongs to you. Allow my presence to go away. Keep the treasures I have given you safe. Don't give them to anyone who would eat them up. Protect your inner haven from danger. Make it a point to speak with me as soon as you wake up. You will succeed in whatever you do with the knowledge and wisdom I will give you, and I promise you a bountiful life. We have fantastic plans for you. These talents, which are beyond your current comprehension, are not inconsequential. They are the result of your loving Father. I give you a richness that is unmatched in its importance. In order for us to change your destiny, fully embrace this fact and don't be afraid to show me how much you love me at this point in your life. You endure hardships for the solace of my love, which unjustly shields and heals you. You long for the calm that comes from my non-judgmental presence and its soft embrace. You've been listening, and your soul yearns for my understanding here continuously to your group. You have to be the embodiment of this desire for me. That much is certain. Your energy has peaked. Now is the moment to recognize how much you depend on me and how much you have trusted and been honest with me. You may rely on my willingness to enhance salvation for you and the people you care about. I see the lonely road you're on through the forest, where rejection is common and solitude may kill your spirit. Your soul yearns for romance along the way. You may find solace and redemption in knowing I am with you in your struggles. I am thinking a lot about the challenging situation you are in. I'm here to keep you safe from those who would do you harm and destroy you. You must keep your faith despite wanting to give up. I'm ready to encourage you to continue. I want you to know, dear, that I am not mocking your fellow humans when I encourage you. I am trying to teach you the importance of helping those who have fallen and are in need so that you may release any animosity that may have been inside of you. From now on, the boundless joy that awaits you will dwarf any pride, worry, uncertainty, or denial you may harbor. See the good in everything, no matter how big or small it appears. If you continue with an organic heart and strictly adhere to my recommendations, you won't make any mistakes. If today seems difficult or if doubts threaten your strength, pay close attention to what I have to say. Let your heart open wide, take in the tranquility I provide, and take some time to relax. Take it all in. You will no longer be disturbed by the menacing murmurs of the sector that seek to instill dread, undermine your faith, cloud your perception of advancement, and minimize your accomplishments. I, the creator of everything, direct the raging winds surrounding you to be calm. Don't misinterpret me. I understand that you feel weak, but you need to listen carefully to what I have to say. It is crucial that we respect each other's personal space and recognize our mutual dependence. If you add this message of trust, your faith and my strength will join together to make us unstoppable and overflowing with limitless energy. You will no longer be vulnerable. Speak loudly. Because I am strong, I will not stop until I have forced my way to the summit of the mountain, where I shall eagerly await your arrival. You could live in a world one day when all of your most ambitious goals might come true. Now is the time to include my divine plan for you and allow me to arrange your lives so that you are unquestionably on an upward trajectory rather than a downward one. Expand your horizons and focus more on realizing your dreams as you gaze upon the abundance of blessings I am prepared to bestow upon you. Accept a life devoid of sorrow and slumber calmly and triumph in the end. Your faith, which is alive and renewed each day, will define you from now on. You're going to choose joy no matter what. You won't allow despair or bad luck to take away from the brilliant smile that lights up your face. Never forget that you are my beloved child. You must never, ever forget that truth. You have given me your heart, and you contain my essence. You don't belong. You're not interested in expressing what other people believe or do. Every suggestion of trouble can affect a lot of people. Even when other people's anxieties take root and their aspirations falter, you remain distant, remain distant, remain distant. I am embracing you with my boundless love. Your faith is evident, and your words are resonant with prayer and strength. You have been released. Therefore, feel free to do so. Spread the word about these messages while you're at it. I have given you my affection, and it is with you and your family. I can help you. I can help you find the success and joy you crave. You are going to learn things that are full of substance and truth, so pay great attention. I know how difficult it has been to find happiness in the little things in life and how depressing it has been for you. You survived a challenging period, but prepare yourself for a stunning transformation. My buddy, you're coming out of this empty tract. Darina tried all it could to make you question and dim your light after a long time of turmoil and darkness, but you remain steadfast. My love, you have successfully finished this challenging and drawn-out task, and I am now setting up a turnaround. It is I who restore your joy. My knowledge will guide you through every obstacle you encounter, and my strength and vitality will miraculously rejuvenate you. After a long, solitary journey in which you were thirsty, worn out, and exposed, everyone will see this. Your love for your family, your religion, and your devotion to me were what kept you here. You persevered and saw it through to the end. I am now bringing rain from the sky, a unique form of rain that will lift your spirits and benefit you greatly. I am infusing every aspect of you with my love. I pledge not to break my word to you. I am here with an open heart that leads and closes whenever you pray to me, relying on my steadfast commitment to you. I'm always there, listening to your heartbeat. Thus, calling my holy name in prayer helps me become closer to you. You and your loved ones are about to be overwhelmed by the rainbow of wonders and benefits you stand on. Going over the most difficult terrain because of your religion requires bravery and unwavering confidence. Your destiny rests on me and the choices you've made. My dear, you have my undying and profound affection. Never will I abandon you. Trust in what I have planned for you. Sadness will not be a part of your joyousness. I shall be prepared to pour forth your innermost wants once again if you would like me to pray for anything. I will hear you from above and grant your greatest desires. Now that you've overcome the challenges, my friend, it's time to relax and relish life. The explosive charge of your triumph is almost upon you. You hold this notion in the highest regard. I honor you with all of my heart because you are the center of my world. Indulge your weary soul by diving into the calm waters. Anytime you feel like your burden is becoming too heavy, do this. If you ask, my perfect love, which is deep inside your soul, will take away all forms of tension. Every day I will fill your essence. Allowing it to flow freely will bring delight to all who encounter it, particularly those who are wrapped in the darkness. You are a part of my bright future. Your words and deeds have the capacity to motivate others. My heavenly warriors are encamped around you, souls, so rest in peace. Nothing can stop you, even if unseen adversaries use witchcraft, magic, and terrible spells to plot your demise. The power of enchantments cannot harm divine babies. I have given you my power. Speak this truth with unwavering confidence. The skies above are safe for whatever you bound on this earthly sphere, and my summoning causes my foes to go away when they seek to plunder, loot, and destroy. Avoid their traps, and keep a lookout for them. I am a fierce guardian and a consuming fire guard, but I also offer a wealth of forgiveness, mercy, and compassion to those who truly accept my teachings. Because I do not want the people I care about to fall into the hands of the adversary. I am speaking to your spirit today and begging you to pay attention and follow my name. I hope you'll be free one day. I'm saddened by your restoration. Give me control over your life and the lives of your loved ones, Have unwavering faith in the magnificent schemes I have devised for you. Ignore the murmurs that warn of a destiny tainted by melancholy and despair. Ignore the echoes that proclaim an afterlife so gloomy that hope seems elusive, and do not give in to the idea that you will inevitably lose. Gather around me in prayer and study my word every day when the sun rises. I shall always be at your side because you are mine. I can now tell you that I have seen your remorseful heart and your sincere desire to follow in my footsteps, to go ahead, and to prosper. You are no longer bound by the chains of the past or the evil people's methods. You have no idea how much you are loved and valued. Steer clear of negative individuals and surround yourself with supportive, upbeat people instead. Don't give up when things become hard. Instead, ask for my assistance. I can never abandon you. My love for you is unfailing. You will overcome unfathomable obstacles because of your faith and fortitude. You've made the apparently impossible possible by being true to your faith and doing what I've told you. Think about it. Who can stand in your way? I have prepared spiritual benefits for you. Do not be afraid to use them. Your destiny is in my hands. You are a beloved relative and a courageous soul that I am proud to claim as my own, and I am the supreme being while I am on earth. I have dispatched my guardian angels to watch over you and protect you from harm. Ahead of you are enjoyable days filled with gratitude for all that has gone well in your life. I am the origin of all prosperity, so maintain a positive outlook. With your help, I can keep blessing you with the courage and confidence to face any challenge. Can those words ignite a fire inside you that burns brightly even in the darkest of circumstances, igniting a spark of hope? On some evenings, you won't be traveling alone. I am always with you, showing you how to respond. As I control the seasons, my blessings will flow like a river in the palm of your hand. The secret to unlocking your heart's desires is having rapid confidence. Consequently, keep it. I lavish you with blessings that are as abundant as a parent's concern and care for their cherished kid. As I anxiously anticipate their return to the group, I know that many will treat me disrespectfully, so please don't approach me with arrogance or a sense of entitlement. Instead, let your heart overflow with gratitude. My tenacity has no bounds. It is a grave error to mistreat any of my loved ones, and their challenging situations and disobedience represent a serious risk. I know it can be frustrating when life doesn't go as planned, but it's God's will, my love. You raise your voice in prayer while working, and I answer your struggles. I can enlighten you and show you that things aren't as bad as they seem, so you don't have to worry about the challenges you may face or your enemies rising up. You only need to reach out and express your blessing. Change begins inside. Let me refocus your mind. Maybe now you need strong faith. Today is a new beginning. The previous day cannot define you. My pledges always lead to issues like today. Changes regarding your lifestyle will occur. Rise in a way that honors my spirit, overcomes my doubts and anxieties, and fulfills my aspirations. Now is the time to make your breakthrough. I have a unique, challenging course for you, but don't worry, I'll be there for you. Only by conquering challenges can you achieve real development. Even if you can only see the next steps outlined, prepare to be amazed by the limits that once loomed over your path. When the complex web of my divine plans for your life starts to fall apart in the early morning hours, you should understand that they were all doors to growth. You will be able to watch my creation through every season, amazed at how I turn obstacles into victories, thanks to the power of Crystal's words on that wonderful day. Until that time, proceed with unwavering assurance, knowing that my vision and foresight surpass yours. I will always support you, but you can no longer expect the benefits you want from me. I can respond immediately, offering my love while you continue to ask for favors. It is my energy that will perform wonders for your family, not yours. Keep trying to control things that are beyond human control, including yourself, your health, and your finances. As an alternative, have bravery and try. With you at my side, anything can happen. I will handle myself in an awesome manner by adhering to my timetable and creating my own plans. The seeds you've sown will sprout miracles, bolstering your faith and leaving you in awe. Your persistence is crucial. I'm hoping you'll abide by my invitation to come. To experience the wonderful miracle, please don't be scared or deterred. Instead, keep moving forward, keep pushing forward, and find solace in me. I will execute the right moment. It will unfold before your eyes. You will be able to uncover it. You will begin to notice subtle changes and feel my presence. One of the most surprising cases may eventually surface. Maybe you will be fortunate enough to get the Marvel Award. Having you in my life brings me immense joy during our festive celebrations. With my boundless love, I may revitalize you. Your sole objective is to remain receptive and open by allowing me to shape you in accordance with my ideal plan. So enjoy your company while listening to upbeat music and generally have a wonderful time. I could soften your character after seeing a picture of my son, which allows thee complete access to every weak and vulnerable aspect of you. As my purifying heart gets closer, I will be able to evaluate and purify your heart's actual goals and desires. Instead of breaking you, these experiences are supposed to polish you, much as gold is tested for purity and silver is polished during your darkest moments. No matter how many times you stumble, you can still harness my strength. My grace has the capacity to guide you through any challenge. My hand is tenderly extending toward you. Please do not be concerned, as I will assist you in rising again, healing your injuries, and restoring you. When you call upon my name in remorseful humility, consideration, and obedience, I have the inner power to overcome whatever setback or mistake I may have made in the past and reroute it for the benefit of your future. Life in which my delight has no bounds and my joys never fade are yours to have. In this environment, you feel comfortable. Don't allow anything to disturb your peace. Each time my life-giving water sustains you, may my richness and peace fill your heart. My love for you has no boundaries. Don't worry, it costs a lot. You'll see the finish line just a little farther. Continue to follow carefully in my footsteps as you go. Even when the path becomes steep, keep moving forward. Please hold on to my hand. I can uplift and empower you with the power of my righteousness. As evidence of my commitment as a deity, your name is etched on my heart forever. We understand you. You can never fully comprehend the profundity of what my eyes saw beyond your gift and destiny. You are my precious creation, and I fearlessly and brilliantly crafted you with love and care. Whispers of worthlessness are lies you should no longer believe. My sacrifice has rescued you for all time. Every day, my mercy has changed you into an entirely different person. May my healing grace restore your soul and revive your spirit. Offer yourself up to my power and pleasure. You will be a lighthouse as you travel in harmony with my soul. my beautiful kindness piercing the darkness. When you approach the end of a spiritual epic, you are also approaching the end of allowing some parts of your life to go on. Even if you come up against ultimate doors and people who disappoint you, realize that I am the one who is responsible for the adjustments that will win your heart back. Accept this communication as part of your Lord's summons to the listeners. My loving compassion leads you to repentance, and I use the challenges you face to guide you toward my goal for your life. For a select few, I am bringing about profound transformation. You don't have to worry about selfish people who don't care about your future. I will reorient relationships to align with my ideal strategy. You may have endured these dynamics for too long, but I will give you peace and wisdom when you come to me. As I lead you down my sacred road, come to me for guidance. I want you to know, my little one, that nothing can end our love, even if the universe itself is trembling. The depth, intensity, and enduring power of my love for you are limitless. I'm here to support you throughout these trying times with an unfathomable, limitless love. I shall always adore you steadfast in whatever you do. Even when you go off course, I am constantly by your side, striving to rescue you from the pitfalls that entangle you and rob you of joy during your darkest hours. I am on your side no matter what. I find it painful that you knelt down in front of me. I'm not going to fight my waning energy levels by myself any longer. We wouldn't want to cause you any additional distress or nightmares. It's easy to squander valuable time driven by remorse since it's not usually my intention. No number of decisions or situations will save you from the suffering you're causing yourself. I hope that when you are released from the constraints of your everyday job, you may depend on deeds of kindness to help you and your family return to a state of total awareness. You understand that you are the recipient of this message, and I respect your choice to be free. It has come at the worst time, when you must make choices that could change your life, but your tired mind is unsure of what to do. Come near enough to concentrate on the word I'm going to say. Are you looking for a means to atone for all you've done wrong, even the strategies and secrets you've kept to yourself? In the middle of life's warring storms, hollow platitudes will no longer suffice. Own your error without hesitation. Your heart is palpable to me. I am the person you can turn to if you are looking for protection from the storm. Come nearer to my wing coverings, where the storm won't harm me. Keep in mind that while the night is gloomy, the soft morning provides fleeting happiness. Later in the afternoon, I could dry your eyes, sending death, misery, and despair to far regions of amnesia. As I speak these words, I am creating a new heaven and earth specifically for you, free from the scars of sin and adversity. As darkness turns to day, wait for a short while longer, your eyes hopeful for the coming light. You are free to live freely in my presence, and my beauty will brighten every moment. I will see you in person, surrounded by my fullness and splendor. You won't be trying to prove my worthlessness. The wonders I was about to show you are beyond the realm of human vision and imagination. You are the most important person in my life, and I love you unconditionally. Death cannot sever our bond because of this. Remain optimistic, my darling. I am sure I can surpass your expectations, and your distinct personality is the result of my meticulous craftsmanship. You may always rely on my love. Trust what I promise you. A strong foundation in a fast-paced, international marketplace means that those who believe in me until the end will succeed. Therefore, hold firmly to the truth you know in your heart. When you put your trust back in me, these advantages will become apparent. I am the Lord, your God. After all, if you believe in me, you will resemble a tree firmly rooted by streams of water. No matter how severe the drought becomes, it will bloom when the time is right, and its leaves will stay evergreen without ever wilting. You will always be able to grow and thrive, my love. Currently, I implore you to believe me because I am the one who can mend the shattered pieces of your soul, heal your wounds, and restore all you have lost. My words can change your present circumstances and fill your future with ambitions. I want to keep my promise to you and lead you to the rich life I planned for you from the start. You will see this fulfilled in your life if you just agree with me. The outcome. Continue. Don't let the obstacles you encounter derail you from your intended path. Knowing that I'm giving you greater strength and the capacity to push yourself to new limits allows you to continue with confidence. Trust me when I say that I will keep my promise, as everything I have said about you will come to fruition. You will be happy to see my dreams for you come true because of my grace and enthusiasm in your life. Leave the skeptics and pessimists behind and trust in the strength of my word. Don't let your emotions rule you. Remember that even in your moments of weakness, I have always been there to support and guide you. In times of hardship, don't allow your path to weaken or your faith to fade. Your goal is to maintain your faith, no matter how little it may seem. Today, trust in my spirit and my promises. Stop worrying about what other people think and decide that you agree with them. Even in the most trying circumstances, you exhibit bravery and have never been one to back down from a task. Declare your beliefs with assurance. I'm going to be with you all the way. You can always rely on me even in trying times. I'll never leave you. Knowledge, compassion, and incalculable advantages come with my constant presence. My darling, you may rest comfortably knowing that, no matter how tough things become today, they will ultimately create a place for even bigger blessings later on because you are eternal and boundless. Stay vigilant and offer heartfelt prayers for me. Although your adversary is attempting to thwart my intentions for you, you could find strength and assistance in me. I will treat you with the same benevolence that I have shown you. I am well familiar with your thoughts. When news of my promises spreads, I can sense the excitement of satisfaction and the generosity in your heart. I never leave your side. I am always at your side. I take advantage of my heavenly position every morning to keep you safe and secure. See how my tender love transforms your day and brings you serenity by reaching out to me in prayer. If you run into unanticipated problems, talk to me, and I will illuminate your way and point you in the right direction. As you go, I will raise your awareness and provide you signs to help you feel more at ease. You may be sure that I desire what's best for you, since my boundless love and grace will always be available for you as long as your loyalty and decent heart are strong. I'm at your side consistently, so if you ask, you'll receive it. Being a cherished child of the all-powerful God, you are unbeatable against any adversary. I bless your work in my name and open doors for you because I have the blueprint for your faith. Your goals and aspirations will come true under my heavenly direction. My divine presence, my Holy Spirit, provides everlasting love and endless protection for your family and home. To be loyal is to embrace your family. You can sense the enormous potential inside yourself, and never forget that even the slightest faith may move mountains. My promise is steadfast, and my love never wavers. Without you, I will be going anywhere, I am the only true God, and my love for you is eternal. You will trust me now, I'm sure of it. I envelop you in love while you hear what I have to say. While you're with me, put your problems to rest. You may find solace at any time. May you find peace inside yourself. Let the highs and lows of the day unfold. Your spirit is unwavering, and you have no fear. I will protect you from the arena's cruelty and darkness as it tries to take your power, will, and joy. You may feel and know deep down that I am with you on this trip, regardless of whether the sun is shining or gloomy clouds sweep in. When you pray and listen to my voice, the air is filled with your psalms and prayers. Whether you are alone in your room or facing a challenging situation, you can find comfort in the knowledge that I am at your side. If you reach in touch with me, I can assist you in finding a solution while also luring you in with the boundless, immense, and celestial love that permeates every day. My voice will echo in your ears and pierce your spirit, and I might even show you the wonders of heaven. You will hear heavenly melodies as your heart beats with joy and vitality. In the midst of hardship, having strength and inner serenity may sometimes feel like a burden. Please remember that I am familiar with your sufferings, past and present. Keep your word. You don't need to let go just yet because I have supported you through all the highs and lows of your life. They take comfort in my unwavering devotion. You must not allow the ebb and the wind of experience to divide us at this time. I want to calm your fears with these promises of peace and plenty, as I am involved in every aspect of your life and guiding you with love. My greatest wish is to relieve your pain and rid you of the weariness that consumes you. Accept the grace of the moment and stop resisting. Embrace me and seek a place of refuge free from defeat and humiliation. In your time of need, I will help you become well. Examine my teachings carefully. Allow them to emanate from the depths of your pulsating heart. Admire the many miracles that ordinary individuals have performed via their courage to engage in exceptional religious practices. Recognize that this is the same power that exists inside you when you separate. Nothing is insurmountable for people who hold fast to their beliefs. I have chosen you as the tool to do the miracles. Stay by my side at all times, and I may provide you an energy that transcends verbal understanding, knowledge, and insight to help you navigate the enemy's schemes via the sacred practices of prayer and thankfulness. Together, we shall demolish the enemy's bastions of fear and hopelessness and stop their falsehoods. We will be a beacon of hope for those who follow the crowd until they are worn out and burdened. Recognize that every setback will be overcome, and that every challenge will ultimately lead to bigger victories. Let yourself be carried away by the boundless love I have for you. Listen to the soft whisper of my presence, and know that I am always at your side. I won't abandon you to fight for yourself, alone and defenseless. You are about to have a significant breakthrough. As we assemble here today to witness the dawn's manifestation of miracles beyond our wildest expectations, you will push a new brim upward with radiant vitality and profound joy, overflowing with illuminating delight like rivers of living water. There is no place on earth where you can attain fulfillment and happiness. Have total confidence in me. Don't believe anybody who asks you to sacrifice your life or your heart in exchange for pleasure. Consider how you make mistakes by seeking satisfaction in ephemeral relationships and pointless pursuits. Even if you fail, you can try again. Since I give freely and want nothing in return, the relationship I provide is unbreakable. Your steadfast dedication inspires me to provide you incalculable advantages in eternal life. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. I will fill your life, protect you from harmful individuals, and release you from the weight of debt with true friends. In addition, I make divine connections to bring a brilliant person into your life, confirm your love for me, and reassure me of your unwavering belief in me by pledging to be your first and foremost love. At this stage of your trip, when you are experiencing the immense delight of being in my presence, my dear Jesus, recite the words daily. I love you. Don't forget about this desire or question my unwavering love for you. I know how overwhelming it is to feel misunderstood and despised by everyone. Pay attention to the soft whispers of my soul, which are more resilient than the hurtful remarks you hear everywhere, and locate a tranquil haven where we may spend time together while being hugged by my love. I want you to know how much my embrace means to you as you unwind and your mood lifts as you start to feel better. Unwind, I can transform your suffering into happiness, and your limitations will vanish. A breakthrough often emerges from the depths of a breakdown. There are troves of unexplored information waiting for you as long as you continue to live on the words I've spoken over you. Be quick to want to continue with them, letting them take root and bloom when the time is right. Allow any doubt or fear to be dispelled by tuning into the truths that are already inside you. My intentions and affection for you will remain constant. Usually, I make everything from the ground up. Now is the time to take off, certain that I will support you and guide you securely down the route you have selected. Don't worry, I'll be your guide, and together, my darling, we'll plan every move. We will finish this journey and accomplish all of our objectives. Accept the bravery that will bring you success. Find a quiet place where we can enjoy each other's company while we are up above the die. Allow me to hold you in my tender arms. You will be relieved of the weight and stress that have been bearing down on your soul. Rest and decompress, knowing that I will always be there for you. Together, we can savor each moment until you triumphantly complete the race. The opportunity to advance is rapidly approaching, so maintain your optimism. Your mind was under continual assault, but I didn't abandon you to face it alone. I have set you free. No assault will harm you. The blood of Jesus shatters every ensnarement, and curse advised for control belongs to me. I'm bringing happiness and pleasure back into your spirit. Give up your worries and accept my ideal love. Take my hand and join me. Together, we embarked on a journey to cleanliness. The dying of your light will give way to the daily rebirth of your soul via limitless yearning, and all the light of the destiny I've made for you, as well as all your previous errors and failures, will vanish along with your love's passing days. My dear, embrace the religious journey ahead. Even when the path ahead seems hazy and confusing, you may use me as a guide because I will show you the route. Why would anybody want to be afraid? I have carefully laid out your plans. Lift your gaze to the heavens, because I am here, brimming with passion, expanding my cause, and providing you with strength via my vitality. Awaiting you is the splendor of the Odyssey. Square your shoulders and take a deep breath. Every breath lets go of the past and ushers in a fresh day, a renewed sense of self, and a new beginning. There is promise for compassion and kindness in the blank pages in front of you. The venue is eagerly awaiting your radiation. Will you be prepared? Let's progress step by step together. Even though we are only starting our journey together, Every step we take will bring us one step closer to the wonderful future I have in store for you. I'm really moved. My unending love for you envelops you in a sacred embrace, fueled by your struggles and the sincerity of your feelings. I selected you before you were even born, and I endowed you with a resilient soul that has endured throughout your life. Courage will rise once again. I'm hoping you survive this season safely. You are granted my peace. This fact has existed from the beginning and will always exist. Your determination won't waver. You are now a champion instead of a conqueror. I can give you the power and nourishment you need so you are no longer scared to speak out or show courage to traverse the great terrain that lies ahead. You have a fantastic chance in front of you now that you have prayed for my blessing and fortune. Don't give up. As I always say, organize your heart and mind, cleanse them, and then go back to my teachings. The foundation contains all the information you need, even if you cannot fully appreciate its value. For now, let your tears fall where they may. They are a sign of your love and trust. You have to understand that I really like you. You cannot be who you are, what you desire, or what you are excellent at via your errors. Please let me know where my plan will finish if you let me down. Take these actions. Are you looking for atonement for your sins? If so, stop the lies and charges against you. Instead, take a deep breath, pick yourself up, and stand tall and brave once again. I shall provide your dreams a sacred stream of water, and now you stand before me again. This belief arises from within you. You have good intentions, and you will receive everything that you need. Be brave, be steadfast, and never falter. Shake the earth a bit, and the jealous and strong touch of mine will tame your overwhelming emotions by my strong touch. I shower you with advantages when you turn to me for solace. Your misery and despair will pass. It's yours. If you are feeling overpowered by your weariness today, come to me feeling exhausted and upset. You want the peaceful embodiment that offers peace. Stop. Remain still, and pay attention to the gentle sounds of the breeze. Continue anyway. Put your arms around my shoulders, close your eyes, and wait for your feelings to subside and your mind to cease racing in the midst of tremendous grief. Have faith in me. Once you hear my voice, these fleeting emotions will vanish. As you absorb my words like a sacred salve, the very essence of despair is extinguished. They heal your body and spirit in every manner. As I unlock this immense portal, you will be astounded by the significance of the advantages and solutions I am introducing into your life. My Holy Spirit will motivate you to live a life of happiness and pleasure, and you can start sobbing with delight instead of sorrow. Get up, my little one, and wipe away your tears. A clear and loving voice calls to you to leave your house today with a smile that proclaims victory and a spirit full of bravery. I hope you'll stick to your plan and never turn back, and that you'll be alert and open-minded in the days before the transition. In ways you never would have imagined, my love will show itself to you, and I might even reveal secrets to you. As soon as the sun rises, I bestow blessings upon you because I desire nothing more than for your heart and soul to be overflowing with happiness and fulfillment. Trust in the fact that my affection surrounds you, that I am constantly monitoring you, and that I keep you safe within my arms. I want to lift your spirits. Come put your head on my chest and feel the love and care I'm giving you, my love. If you've been feeling down recently, rest calm and relax. We will soon be out of this difficult time. everything will be in its proper place. Your unhappiness cannot consume your life, so close your eyes gently. Feel my soul inving. You are giving voice to the prayers that are within you by becoming a better version of yourself. If you let yourself be swept away by my modern love, I promise your worries will vanish and your dreams will come true. Please realize that I want to provide you incalculable benefits. I have the power to unlock the gates of heaven. Fill yourself as full of goods as possible. With a strong determination, you will rise beyond the chains of oppression that have held you down. Like courageous spirit, never give up. When necessary, you must take a break, but you must get back up. Provide yourself permission to be courageous in heart and joyous in spirit each day, and you will acquire the strength to keep going even when things become tough. When faced with difficult people and circumstances, wisdom and compassion will carry you far. Serve them with grace, patience, and a smile, showing your strength in what I've taught you. Stay alert and focus on the road ahead, even when faced with obstacles. We still have a long way to go, but if you keep moving forward with faith and resolve, you will soon be standing in front of the door of the future, which will hold an incredible gift. A heavenly shower of blessings is heading your way even as the storm rages. If you follow me, I'll take you to places in the realm of dreams you never thought were conceivable. A brief vision of the end of the technology of grief and aimless wandering has just passed. You keep praying, eagerly awaiting the miracles, having complete confidence in my perfect time. Your pleas come to me like fragrant incense, and I'm going to provide the answers. Your faith in me will fill my heart with joy and blossom into an unwavering confidence that I will hear your prayers and respond to them quickly. Every plea, no matter how lofty, may be heard by the Creator of the universe. You may rest easy knowing that I have your life in my hands. As I wait anxiously for the revelation of my rescue during periods of introspection, I take care to pay close attention to every circumstance. As the sun rises and you bend down before my throne, you realize how much I value you, and a new day breaks through the night with the promise of joyful activities. You will acquire clarity, comprehend the rationale behind the obstacles and diversions, and recognize them for what they truly are, my purifying fire, shaping your faith. Come to me weary and worn out. You make me cheerful. Being with you is enjoyable. Let go of your concerns and sink into my powerful arms. I'm ready to embrace you anytime the path ahead becomes hazy, because I won't shoulder the burden alone. The burdens you were carrying were never really yours to bear alone. Despite how difficult the seasons were, new life is emerging everywhere. Have faith in my inner truth and see the wonders I am capable of. I understand that you feel like you're being hit from all sides as you continue to put your faith in my unwavering love, yet you're only partly able to defend yourself. Your limitations and fatigue are not hidden. They beat you mercilessly from my sight. Remember that you are never supposed to bear the weight alone, no matter how heavy it feels. My grace is enough to keep you. If you turn to me, I can use your trauma to improve your character. Regardless of the circumstances, you will emerge victorious. Listen to my lonely voice and fight for your freedom from those who would exploit my teachings. You have been given freedom, and you should strengthen this defense to free yourself from oppressive situations and protect your children. If you heed this caution and use it as a guide, you will also be successful. Why do you want to be around people who don't appreciate you? I want you to know how much I care about you and how much of an effect you have on me. Despite the weight of my melancholy, and the strength I feel from today's teachings, you know that change is not possible. Act in accordance with your duty and expertise. You deserve to be released from this cycle of anger and humiliation without choosing to back off. It doesn't have to go on. I have used my blood to buy you back, my darling baby. Now I want to know what more I can do to assist you. You can have everything you want. You will see things if you are honest and treat everyone with decency. Unimaginable things happen before your eyes. I'll make sure you have all you need, so there's no need for you to suffer or worry. By having faith in me, my omnipotence, the dreams I have given you, and the abilities and skills I have bestowed upon you, I might assist you in staying on course. I promise to be your devoted friend, showing you love at every stage of your journey. You should treat your own family and supporters with the utmost kindness and admiration. The universe has arranged your circumstances for your success, not for your own benefit, but so that you may show kindness to others who are less fortunate. Maybe I'll be your safe harbor. You could attract folks who are looking for my advice throughout difficult circumstances. With wide arms, welcome, my dear. You may now conquer any hurdle with its assistance. My dear, let me know what's on your mind at the moment. I can give you a new beginning right now. All things are subject to change. Now take a stance, with your head up and your faith-filled heart. You are surrounded by high, delicate changes. Never forget that I am always with you at this moment, providing you with the knowledge to take advantage of the numerous gifts I provide you and the strength to conquer any obstacle. In the near future, you will experience a major shift. I'm going to drastically change a number of aspects of your life. Many items that I haven't approved will cease progressing. You have fervently prayed to comprehend and comply with my will because of your sincere desire and humility. I will be able to answer your petition and implement significant changes after I make the appropriate sort of order. Don't be depressed if problems have just come to your door, my little kid. Ignore the voices of anxiety and pessimism. Continue on the path I have outlined for you. When the challenges seem overwhelming, remember that my ideal plan is coming to fruition. You can overcome any obstacle with my assistance. Could you ultimately get weary of the constant struggles? I feel sorry for you. I understand the challenges you are going through. Even though the burden may sometimes feel tremendous, you no longer want to bear it alone. Ignore those crafty whispers despite tremendous dejection. Your life's work is to endure. My almighty power has strengthened you. Together, our forces will vanquish your adversaries and restore serenity to your soul. The next morning, before the sun comes up, come visit me. I will wait anxiously across the horizon for you to come back so that I may envelop you in the boundless depths of my love once again. You have to understand that I think highly of you and cherish you just as much as your own kids. Their names and faces are written in the book of eternity, along with my unending love for them. I can sense how important your dreams and hearts are to you. Do you find their route troubling? I want to find peace so that I may let go of the load in their hands. Put a stop to your suffering because of circumstances that are beyond your control. As you go on your trip, let me handle your concerns. Anxiety robs you of your energy and tranquility. Maintain your trust and protect your authority. Please pray for them and act on their behalf. I implore you. We now have to release what has to be released, like doves. When they take off, they have the opportunity to let go with confidence. So long as they continue to pray, Pay attention to my voice, and have faith in my big plan. My tender arms will embrace them as they approach release. One certain method to introduce unnecessary issues into your life is to feel the need to micromanage or have an impact on your children's lives. My powerful sacrifice has purified you, even if the world may see my children's failure as the last chapter. Even if you learned a useful lesson from the past, you shouldn't follow that same course again. Raising your eyes and focusing your concentration in front, leave whatever is left behind. You don't have my trust. You have an amazing goal despite adversity, which is why I am reaching out to you. You don't have to be afraid. I'll reach out and give you the greatest honor. I can stand up for people who have the courage to say such remarks in any situation. Go forth with assurance down the route that I've shown you so that you may live in accordance with your heart. Let me keep my promises. To strengthen your faith, I offer you the commandments. The victory of family unity and forgiveness will be realized. You have access to a guarantee that is shame-free. Everyone has no authority to accuse you. They ignore, undervalue, or bully you due to the boundless affection and charm I have given you. I want to do everything wonderful for you because you deserve it. Never undervalue yourself or attempt to dismantle the worth I have placed inside you. Don't treat yourself with contempt or rejection. It pains me as your Heavenly Father to know that you place more importance on other people's unfounded allegations than on my unwavering love and concern for you. I can assure you that I will bless your home throughout my manifestation and shower you with benefits like rain to keep you alive. You will experience goodness, and each morning you will be very thankful for it. A beautiful melody will rouse you, and you will rise joyfully, marveling at my marvels and taking in the beauty all about you. You will soon discover the fruits of your courage and hard work, and you and your loved ones will undergo some significant changes. You have maintained the faith and shown incredible strength in the face of hardship. Every earnest prayer, plea, and statement of gratitude had a great effect on me. Your unwavering agreement despite difficulties demonstrates the power of your character. It makes me very happy when my darling kids in their environment believe in me and express their true love by raising their hands and saying, "Dear God, I really like you." I can see that you feel passionately when you say this. Remain resilient, since you will soon have days full of advantages. Your victory is near. You keep up your diligent effort and steadfast prayer. The moment has come for you to enjoy the benefits of your faith and thankful heart, even if others may have chosen leisure as well. After that, the clouds will part and blessings will fall upon you. My love for you transcends sentimentality and has no boundaries. It is endless and really sturdy. My desire to bestow blessings onto you is also boundless. Remember that I'm always here when you're feeling lost and alone, like you're floating. I was here with you yesterday. To conclude this word of encouragement, I promise to always be at your side. Now that I'm here, I want to share some significant words with you in the hopes of making you happy. Let me express how much I love you before we begin to enjoy the pleasures that lie ahead. The journey I have in store for you is amazing, and Grace, you are going to experience a wealth of blessings in your life. You have turned to me for comfort in your darkest moments. You have recovered your vigor and a clearer sense of your big mission and direction on the nights when I have soothed your soul. I'm glad you're in my life, and I appreciate your perseverance. I'm thrilled to see how you've managed to avoid the traps placed by your adversaries, my dear. In accordance with my divine designs, my blessings are prepared to shower down on you when the moment is appropriate. Nevertheless, there are still aspects of your life where development and the use of the information you've gained are essential before those gifts materialize. Understand this. Some wealth that is given to you unexpectedly and without work may not be able to provide you with real advantages in life. Before you get the wealth I am going to give you, it is essential that you understand where it comes from and what you must do to increase its impact. Every morning when the sun rises, you will be surrounded by greater doses of peace, love, compassion, sweetness, and calm to fulfill your greatest dreams. I'm prepared to meet you here. These days are the beginning of the process of recovery and renewal. Your life and the lives of your loved ones are being engulfed by my unending love. As you allow my words to enter your heart, faith will surge inside you, and you may sense that my benefits are already within your grasp. Maybe you'll feel rejuvenated. With the help of your imagination and a barrage of blessings, I am healing your damaged soul and restoring your physical and mental well-being by inscribing soothing sentences. As you sit here with me, dressed in royal regalia, I am erasing the theological roots of your sorrow. Even though I'm offering you many benefits, I still require your faith in me and your unwavering acceptance of my promises. Raising you with my strong blood has made you stronger. All the links that lead to you have been broken by me. Once again, you are unstoppable. You may travel anywhere you choose, but I hope you make full use of your freedom and experience life to the fullest. I hold out my hand to you, willing to listen to your worries. Take some time to sit down and share with me your deepest thoughts, wishes, worries, and dreams. After speaking with me, your mind will be clear and your soul will be at rest. You ignite your faith when you openly express yourself, and miracles will start to occur. It's a terrific day to share your thoughts with me and to listen to what I have to say. I don't harbor any grudges or criticisms against you, and I don't care to remind you of your prior transgressions. My spirit is saying to your soul that I love you unconditionally. I look forward to every new day with trepidation, waiting for you to realize how much you depend on me and how much you love me. Your earnest remarks are an act of devotion that reach my celestial throne as the sun rises. Just by being here, I fill your life, your family, and your whole house with love and safety. Being a farmer is like working on your endurance. He patiently waits for the sun and rain to arrive so that he might enjoy the fruits of his work. From the beginning, your unwavering dedication will drive your aspirations and objectives in the proper way. I have loved your spirit and commended your talents. Prepare yourself now for the wonderful success that is ahead of you. You may look forward to the many advantages with composure since they will materialize at the scheduled moment. Because it necessitates placing oneself in the role of a slave to the holy living God. Only a small number of people have ventured to embrace the holy truth that has existed from the beginning of time in their desire to comprehend it. Some individuals steer clear of its information and teachings. You should know how much I adore you, and I really want to bestow upon you many benefits. Come with me as we formally commit to starting each day together. In the morning, remain still and pay attention to my speech, allowing happiness to replace sadness. Use the knowledge I impart to you via my lessons to nourish your soul. Hold firm to what I said, putting it deep within you, your spirit, and treat yourself with the same care that I show you. You will see the miracles you have always dreamed of unfolding before your own eyes if you broaden this act of kindness to encompass everyone. Listening to my voice will give you a surge of justice and bravery, and you will defeat every tribe you encounter while marching by me. She shows you relics created especially for you. But listen, certain things only grow in the patient womb, while others flourish in the midst of storms that submerge and nourish the earth. Accept every season that I create with my power, because if my plan is followed, it might be very rewarding. Think of your thoughts as a crowd of people seeking to silence you, or as a herd of wild horses ready to grab hold of and subdue your anxieties. You lose your composure when steering in this pandemonium. So instead of worrying about the future, concentrate on the now and handle each issue as it arises. My grace, bestowed day by day, is embodied in gratitude. Tomorrow will take care of itself if you keep your attention on the present. I encourage you to rise above everything and watch your future develop, grade by grade, even if you may be mired in the mysteries of each day that goes by and plagued by the memories of the one that came before. Worries about the future and regrets about the past obscure the beauty of the present. You reawaken to the here and now while gazing ahead to lives that lie beyond the horizon, soaking up all the riches that are now there. I would love to have you join me as I work hard. If you follow the wind, think of me as your guide as we go through dark valleys and challenging climbs when fatigue is imminent. As we go into the night, I'll be there to support you and assist you in climbing the peaks. Throughout the whole voyage, you will be strengthened and refreshed by my life-giving fluids. I'll be at your side, encouraging you throughout the journey. Let no doubts haunt you. Plant the seeds of fear and hesitation, then quickly push them out into the light of my presence, where the darkness dissipates and worry is banished by my perfect love. Fear will be unable to control you if you continue to walk in obedience and respect toward me. My holy hand will be at your side. As we travel together and share your deepest aspirations, I yearn to mold your heart's dreams into realities that pleasure us, and angelic creatures envelop those who heed my call. Your actual mission is hinted at by the passions I have stoked inside you. Nurture them and follow their guidance. As you pursue your heavenly vocation, cling on to my hand, remain pious, and persevere in the face of obstacles. Even if my love transcends the earth and the stars, I hope you will be able to see it with your own eyes and know deep down that it is true. To promote your own development, learn to love. I can tell you the best ways to cheer yourself up and never leave your side a continual reminder of my affection. Listen to the lovely word love. Say it out loud and let the sound of it fill your mind. You will experience the same metamorphosis of your vulnerabilities into new and greater bravery that the trustworthy heroes of antiquity did if you do it now, from the bottom of your heart. Through this voice, I'm inviting you to embark on a life full of amazing feats and extraordinary power. You will experience symptoms and wonders that validate my truth and unfailingly follow you on your trip, all while receiving my full attention. Furthermore, there will be significant changes to your price in the near future. Those who will at last recognize and appreciate the benefits they previously overlooked. This shift is a reward for your brave trust in me. May you feel the reassuring embrace of my Holy Spirit. May He fill my heart with peace and assurance as He blesses your life, your day, and your house. As we stroll side by side, amen, kindly promise me that you will be able to spend time with me every day from now on. It is an honor to travel this route with you today. Your bravery and unshakable faith are a beacon in this world. I hope you find an unfathomable calm in the midst of life's storms, the fortitude to overcome any obstacle, and the discernment to see the path ahead. Your prayers have been heard, and I will continue to think about your coronary heart. Be certain, my dear, that you are cherished and adored for who you are, imperfections and all. Your sincere desire for development and progress has not gone unnoticed. You have been selected for a life of abundance, and my Holy Spirit will give you the grace and wisdom to handle the challenges that lie ahead. You are destined for greatness, my darling, and nothing can stop the blessings that are in store for you as long as you keep following my will. You join others who think it's time for you to witness the amazing things I have in store for you now that you've attained a new level of consciousness when you think that triumph is already yours. The promises I made in my statement are about to come true in front of your own eyes. If you pay attention to your heart, you will have an abundantly beneficial year ahead of you. You have the capacity to inspire others around you and kindle a fire of courage and hope in your own heart, even if others fall in despair. Watch in awe as my all-powerful presence works miracles in your life, turning hardships into victories and pain into joy. Your family will change. Their problems will be replaced with happiness. In every struggle you face, you will see the glorious display of my might. Rest assured that I am at your side, ready to handle any situation with skill. I'm actively revitalizing and repairing your life, giving you the fortitude to keep on with unwavering faith. I envelop you in my peace, and my words have the capacity to transform your thoughts, bringing you prosperity and contentment. I clean the windows of your soul, allowing you to view the wonderful future I have in store for you. You are my darling child, and I gaze at you with unending love and happiness, telling everyone you encounter that you also show me love. Rest your anxieties, tensions, and doubts. I pay close attention to every prayer you know. My throne is the source of a powerful river that will wash away your problems, purify your spirit, and bring you serenity. I'm clearing the path for you as you go through your difficulties. It includes profound peace, faith, and desire. Let me find a way into the dark corners where painful memories lie so that I might aid in your healing, my Lord. Raise the storms that are always raging in your mind. I assume that you really love me and that you have unwavering faith in me. Since I have forgiven your faults, there is no need for self-loathing or reluctance. Get rid of the notion that your situations are hopeless, Savior. I no longer want for you to suffer from fear and hopelessness. Your negative outlook on life and inability to even look up at the sky are things I don't want you to endure. I like not to be concerned about anything. Recognize that you were selected for those times, even if you live in a world full of misery. They have always been a part of my plan, regardless of how hard things have become. Now that your faith is blossoming in your words, you can be certain that you will continue to hold tight to it no matter what obstacles you encounter. I hold you in my arms, shielding you with the might of my shield. I will teach those who oppose you how to change, so they need not be terrified anymore. Even if you are surrounded by challenges, I can still rescue you. In the near future, when others plot against you, I will step in. By the time you defeat your adversaries, I will be able to provide you pertinent resources. It may not be visible anymore. Many people are angry because they know they can never defeat you, but they fail to see that your God and Savior, who is your most trustworthy protector, is on your side. Have trust that nothing is impossible for you, and believe what you want to believe. You will keep going if you have faith in yourself and do the essential actions. The key is preparation. You must be aware that I have fortified your faith, enabling you to withstand all negative influences and shift your attention away from pointless pursuits. There are many amazing and beneficial opportunities on your road. I rely on your unwavering devotion to obey my directions and directives in any situation. I have complete faith in your determination and conviction. I am aware of the righteousness of your love for me. I hope so. Give up self-doubt and let your heart open to the call of destiny. I have addressed you by your name since you are my cherished kid. Because my love for you is unwavering and my vows are unchangeable. My love has no limits, no matter what, from the height of achievement to the lowest point of despair, from angels to demons, from the past to the future. Come to me with an open hand and prepare to enjoy the many riches I have in store for you. As if they were falling from the sky, the benefits will be more plentiful than you could have ever dreamed. My words are powerful because they create transformation and new life. Oh, you must concur with me regardless of what your gut tells you. My mysterious force is working in your life to accomplish unimaginable feats. Reminiscing on enjoyable times should not be allowed to consume you. Generally speaking, wherever you go, you may utilize your good fortune to make others kind and friendly. With the non-secular talents I am giving you, you will be able to shine brightly in a world full of darkness. The moment has come to utilize what you have generously given and receive it to advance my state and honor my name, not to exploit it for personal benefit. I want you to stop feeling so anxious every time you see one of your loved ones make a mistake. Be patient while selecting your expressions. Keep your cool and try not to lose it. Instead, pray for the people you care about, put them in my care, and don't make fun of the people you care about. Their lives and creativity continue to pique my curiosity. Never hesitate to criticize them or step in during disagreements. With your help, they may not make some mistakes. Keep children safe from harm and away from the temptations of the world. I put you next to them because of this. My darling, don't stop praying until I fulfill all of your wishes. I'll be polite and considerate to you. Don't worry, I'm always here to help. Quit allowing doubt to influence how you see the love that surrounds you. In order to keep you alive, I shall also work miracles. Do you sense my presence, love, and lightning rushing through your heart? From the day prior to the present and outside of my continuous presence, it is not a good idea to research the feelings of your voyage has stayed the same even when you haven't looked for me. You stretched out and welcomed my devotion, which is why I love you more than ever. You're right. I'm here to encourage you, be by your side, and give you the courage to take on the difficulties that lie ahead. See how my divine power gives you new life and elevates your faith to unthinkable levels. I want you to enjoy peaceful moments without worrying or allowing anxiousness to get in the way. When your actions and words are in harmony with your unwavering faith in my presence, with a profound feeling of peace, your genuine light emerges. Your grief will vanish with each prayer, and your request will not be disregarded. I pay close attention to what you need while you're having trouble. You sent me a signal, and I followed it. I carried your burden and came out refreshed, ready to go out on your journey with newfound energy. In the midst of mayhem, you sought me out once again on a gloomy day. You were about to be overcome by nostalgia. Your prayers looked to be filled with a great deal of sorrow. The depth of your grief was indescribable, unspoken but palpable. I could feel your cry deep inside you. I wanted to bring you joy again, so I came with a message of regeneration. It was very motivating to see your steadfast resolve in the face of tremendous circumstances. I am here with you, as shown by this soft, holy spark that develops within you. Let my words ignite a flame of love, hope, and trust inside you. Don't put out these flames. Burning brightly, we can always rely on one another for support when life throws us a curveball if we spend time in fellowship with like-minded Christians, studying the Bible and praying together. My love is like a strong, unflinching castle that keeps us safe from the darkness that may destroy us. It whispers false witness accounts that you are too weak, too uninformed, and too far from grace. But pay attention, dear, because they are all lies. Nothing in the cosmos or on earth can take away your natural value or sever our unbreakable bond. Be brave and steadfast while you traverse the gloomy valleys. Do not allow fear to capture your emotions. My happiness and tranquility will fortify you. Adversity is inevitable and will undoubtedly arise during difficult times. I will immensely strengthen you if you hold on to me. My limitless fingers will no longer toss you to the ground. Instead, they will embrace you tightly, providing constant security and safety to support your growth and inspire hope in your spirit. I am aware of the problematic plans you have for the future. Allow me to unfurl you. My little one, you need not be scared anymore. You are precious to me. There will be comfort for you. Everything is going to be okay. Remain composed. Open your eyes and speak in your ear once more. Tell me if you agree, please. It will end. You look forward to good news and know it will arrive shortly. I can better direct my energy when I'm with people that really and honestly believe in me. I will do miracles in your life if you offer me your whole being, fearlessly and without reservation, and disregard any negative ideas or statements. Because I long for your joy, I wish you a prosperous and happy future. I offer my prayers for your household to be free of negativity, conflict, and division, so that I may do miracles to your tender, naive heart. Please remain this way. All around you, you will see the collapse of dishonest friends and foes. While they are making fun of you, they may pretend to be wealthy, intelligent, and well-off, but in reality, they are living in non-secular poverty, which only serves to stoke their animosity and jealousy. You will always have my blessings, but you will encounter resistance wherever you go. You should not back down from your adversaries, even if they attempt to trap you in combat. They exalt themselves and pretend to possess traits they lack. They persevere despite their dishonesty. They are intentionally trying to undermine you, to be honest. Give them an opportunity to show themselves and fight the temptation. In order to allow them to shatter your spirit, I hope you feel elevated, safe, and loved. Enjoy the peace and love I provide you, and allow your self-esteem to rise. Never forget that at the end of the rainbow, prosperity and success await you. It is a privilege to be a believer, follower, and devotee. Express it in your own words and assure me that you will always maintain your beliefs. In the hopes of one day seeing you again, I want to go into the depths of your problems, the ones that make it difficult for you to be happy, and the suffering you've gone through. Let me in. Hesitancy and shame may not be required. I know precisely who you are and what your hidden reality is. Never stop surprising me. Don't miss this chance to talk to me right now, please. Seize the opportunity to be free and feel the true joy that comes from having a heart unburdened by the habits you've been engaging in for too long. Bitterness shouldn't accompany you on a regular basis. Your deepest wounds could be healed by your intense love. If you're feeling exhausted or uncertain, Just remember that my energy is flowing through you, so approach every activity with vigor. I will erase your dreadful past, modify your beliefs and attitudes, and give you strength and eternal pleasure. Consider their encouraging comments. Join the religious movement, and I will use my divine presence to elevate you. You can do miracles, therefore believe that they are possible. Trust in my unwavering affection and know that I am always here to support you through any challenge. Finally, the day is here. Assemble your weapon and rush into combat without fear. You can achieve victory. Your hands are raised by an all-powerful Heavenly Father who expels all fear from your heart. I hope that my teachings will strengthen your faith, that you will consider, as I do, how your love for your family and your unwavering faith open the door to countless acts of kindness, and that I will do all in my power to support the development and growth of your religion. I may provide you more benefits as part of the process of recovery and healing. The suffering you've endured may be lessened by indulging in my boundless love, and the uneasiness you experience will be replaced with an overwhelming feeling of peace and satisfaction. When your heart heals, you'll feel better, and I'll be so thankful and kind to you. My dear child, you are sealed and safeguarded by the strength of my holy blood. Every attempt to hurt you will be unsuccessful. The arguments of your enemies are challenging my declarations over your life. Because I can never leave you or forsake you, you may find solace even when those you love must escape. I'll always be at your side. When you are in need, I can assist. If you call out to me, I will answer. My voice will be heard above the disarray and chaos. Don't lose faith or doubt my love, even if some around you misunderstand me and say hurtful things. As I gently lead you into calm waters, let pleasant words lift your spirits. Pay close attention while I'm watching over you. Your inner agony will all go away. You're doing okay. Accept the security that comes with being in my presence. I'll hoist you out of the swirling floods and place you safely on the ground. Now that you're on firm footing, you might walk with assurance. You may boldly confront the forces of evil and stay firm in my promises. My little kid, wickedness cannot compare to the beauty and truth of God's word. You are a conqueror because of your testimony and my blood. I hope everything I've planned for your life works out. Take caution not to allow your most intimate thoughts and emotions to get carried away by the wind. It would be irresponsible to share these precious treasures. I know the ropes of fear and uncertainty well enough to release you from them. I am aware of the difficulties you face and the moments when you feel alone, but I have also given you courage and insight. Don't lose your brightness blazing brilliantly in spite of hardship or negativity. You are destined to go on a remarkable adventure, one that is entirely up to you to follow. They turn to me when things are unclear, follow my instructions, and feel secure in the knowledge that I will always be there to support and care for the people you love. I saw how much you weigh. You are the foundation of your own home, and your love for one another shines brightly, filling my life with kindness and compassion every day. In my words, I extend an invitation for you to come to me, where you will find the guidance and strength your soul longs for. As much as I want to give you money, my dear child, I also want to give you spiritual nourishment, quiet empathy, and boundless love. I want you to hear this extremely important message. Let your mind and heart be open to the words that convey the spirit of guidance and love these days. Know that I am choosing to surround you with warmth and safety because I love you unconditionally. Even in the midst of life's worst obstacles, you remain sacred to me, and I'm here to share with you the way to non-secular prosperity and spiritual rejuvenation at this incredible time of connection. You will come to think that nothing is impossible while I am here if you understand my divine nature, agree with blooms, and sow the seeds of faith within you. You are aware that my promises will surely become a part of your life, but there could be something more important that needs your attention right now. Before we go to reaffirm our shared beliefs, let's set the tone with hope and faith. To show your support, please write Amen and like this video. Your engagement illuminates our path, and we both shine as symbols of a divine proposal. I could readily read your children's employers and those around them, so I can thwart certain plans to prevent them from getting into trouble or falling into traps. I understand your concerns regarding your health, your loved one's urgent demands, and financial security. Their house, where they keep their food and other possessions, is pretty expensive. These worries are valid, but I implore you to continue praying so that you may completely understand my teachings and stay on course. According to Psalm 23, I am your supplier and guide because of your trust. I honorably hear your prayers and respond to them as your nurturer and healer. You may always make use of my advantages. I implore you to overcome every challenge and unfortunate circumstance, continuing with unwavering determination backed by my promise. Be certain that I am at your side the whole time, helping and guiding you through obstacles and victories. Let me reiterate, even if he boasts, his assertions are unfounded. You are unbeatable by superior force. Which would you prefer, the thing that gives you life, me, or the crafty whispers of the enemy? With my boundless might, I can subdue even the most powerful storms. I'll use every resource at my disposal to defeat you. In this fight, I am the only you can trust. My love and grace will be there to assist you in getting back up no matter how many times you fall. Know that I will be at your side 1,000 times over if your adversary tries to defeat you, and if you ever fail, I will be there to support you even more. It is my wish that you will always possess the faith and courage of a positive hero, someone who overcomes all obstacles and takes control of life's precious possessions. You will wear the crown and realize your goals if my spirit is leading you and your flag is flying high. Rise above all challenges and soar to the highest echelons of benefits, taking cover once again behind my majestic wings. I believed I had previously advised you to have bravery and strength. I am able to make you a splendid crown in my possession, a rock of fidelity. Don't worry, I'll be with you no matter where you go, and no adversary will be able to stop you. I have the power to break, shatter, and toss to the wind any barrier that stands in your path of life. I can create something new in any circumstance. You are the source of a powerful river. Rivers of water that sustain life flow out and fill the emptiness. You are growing into a well-kept lawn even in the midst of the desert, like a tree sustained by crystal-clear streams. Your foliage will continue to provide fruit throughout the year. Your roots will become deep and strong. When the scorching winds blow, you will stay. You will always be steady and unwavering, my darling child, because of the unbreakable bond you have with me. You are a leader now, not a follower, and you are not powerless in this situation. You expensive one. Have hope that you will reach your vacation spot. Keep your head held high and your faith unwavering as you go. Salvation is getting closer every day. You have a fresh start ahead of you. Assistance will be on its way. Listen to me, please. Declare with power that all of your enemies who have planned against you will fail, and rumble courageously to drown out his falsehoods. Pay close attention to what I say. I gently lead those who provide a heart that is prepared to trust and surrender. I see a happy, prosperous future free from the agony of melancholy and anxiety when I think about you. Let me hoist you up and guide you to serene rivers and verdant pastures where your soul may flourish and become stronger as you cling to my hand with a childlike confidence. Consider me to be a very costly lamb, just as a shepherd understands how to guide his lamb home. As you observe me totally rely on my unflinching arm and participate in the redemption I freely provide in the life-threatening deserts, remain firm in your faith even when the way ahead appears to be obscured by darkness. Even though my ways may seem mysterious and incomprehensible, they are humble and compassionate, and if you would only accept my yoke, I could offer you living water to soothe your weary heart. Join me for a leisurely walk, and I'll help you unwind and revitalize your wearied body, mind, and soul. When you view this, you will experience a wave of incredible excitement, and your laughing will resonate. This long-awaited miracle will alter the hearts of those you care about, restore your money, improve your health, and satisfy your wants and aspirations. My teachings could give you the courage and optimism you've been seeking. You search for me within them every day in the hopes that we may have some quiet time together in your room. Silent prayer is also about perseverance. Prayer is a conflict if you're looking for supernatural involvement in your life fight and a challenging task, but I can bring my presence to you and your family if you love and pray for PF on a regular basis. I can give you a gentle embrace, and my love will always be evident in your life. Keep your word. I will show up and perform the profound miracle you have been waiting for. Hold on tight. Listen carefully as I bring you to tears with this deep and clear message that strikes your soul today. Put aside all of your troubles and distractions and concentrate just on the calming sound of my voice. I want you to know how much I adore you. You will know the extent of my enduring love and virtuous care. You will always be a part of my love and care. Accept the strength of my name as your shield and sword once you realize how much I value you. You could experience renewed vitality today. You will once again incorporate existence today. You will celebrate a religious rebirth today. When you win, it's your future, not just a chance. Today, you have been released from your bindings. The weight of depression that has been weighing on you is now being lifted. The melancholy of the past is giving way to the dazzling light of hope as it fades into the far-off echoes of what lies beyond. I am making everything significant, so your history is no longer a prison. Now that a new day has arrived, stop crying. A new beginning is ahead. The moment the light emerges, it warms Thor's dreams and your life, which had been frozen by fear and doubt. Your inner potential is ready to manifest itself in all its splendor. Take a chance. You were created for a purpose that goes far beyond your wildest expectations. Rise above the shadows and break free from the grip of the darkness that previously imprisoned you. You could be modest enough to learn a lot and reap the wonderful rewards as a result of what you've been through. I'm going to provide you material possessions. When you take them, your financial troubles will be resolved. Never prioritize your loved one's health and future before your own. Remembering this as well, if you think that I love you without conditions, then take good care of yourself and strive for excellence causes turmoil and needless restrictions. Remember that I'm here for you if you falter or fail. I understand when you let your feelings or straying thoughts take you away from my lectures. Tell your repentant heart that forgiveness and love are waiting for it, even if it hurts. Every new day brings with it the prospect of fresh possibilities, and the mercies that I think I will bestow upon you will softly tap on your window, rousing you from your slumber. I love you so passionately that a beam of divine light will shine on your face, chasing away the darkness. Determine what you believe in me, then do all in your power to follow my advice. You now have goals to work for, a family to adore, a destiny to contribute to, and a reason to live. Although I already have your heart, you need to start the path to actual liberation. I wish for your respect and loyalty. Just remember the many ways I see you whenever self-doubt creeps in. After painstakingly molding your entire soul, I declared you to be my favorite. I cherish the tender moments when you approach me and speak, touching my heart. Since your soft soul beats with joy, full of heavenly pleasure that satisfies us both and chases away whatever sickness, pain, or discomfort that may have resulted from our encounter. Allow yourself to be consumed by the deep expression of my love. You don't need it for your problems. You carry a melancholy heart with you while you explore the globe. Right now, you may feel my love for you in many different ways. I can see it clearly now, and I can express it with my beautiful words. You will be exposed as the personification of divine love if everyone is searching for disharmony. My fingers will encircle you when you're feeling down, protecting you from sorrow. When you let your inner light shine so brilliantly, people around you may be surprised and wonder what has been bringing you such pleasure lately. Once your adversaries realize how powerful your unwavering faith is, they will be unable to break through the wall of love that surrounds you. It can be squandered in the face of raging seas because I did not provide you a way of life. Cling to my good side instead of worrying alone. When I tell you that I really love you, you will know that I am always there to protect you and make sure you are never left alone during difficult times. Let your trust be as innocent as a child's. You can achieve victory. I have the ability to grant all of your requests and provide you with the fortitude and will to go beyond whatever challenges you face. Even when you're feeling down, don't be afraid to embrace my love. Dispel any worries. Resentful and indifferent people will go. Forget about begging for fame in the dark or at night. Instead, seek for helpful, compassionate actions and empathetic ears that listen impartially while you fade into obscurity. Permit me to use my gentle touch to mend the scars in your soul. The pain will subside, and the wounds will go. You will no longer be plagued by the secrets and customs of the past. Today will be the start of a new chapter, a chance for atonement, and a new beginning. Now is the moment to intentionally forgive yourself and let go of the shame that has been holding you back, rather than remorsefully following through or worrying about not being able to write down past wrongs. I have forgiven your misdeeds. Concentrate on your inner strength. In my opinion, you are still important even if some people are unwilling to give you another opportunity due to their spite. This includes feelings of shame, remorse, and a desire to make amends. You may now go forward free from the weight of your previous grievances since you have been cleaned and forgiven. Give me everything that is weighing you down, including the sorrow, the suffering, and the unending negativity that saps your peace. Let my energy flow through you and break free from the constraints of tension and worry, as well as the shackles of old memories and notions. Although attempting harder isn't always the solution, there are souls here that are just quivering under the weight of their wants, and feelings of tiredness penetrate every part of your being. Restoring control returns to me when you substitute trust for fear, and resources and sustenance follow. Permit me to share the load that is too heavy for me to handle on my own. I understand the challenges you encounter and feel your suffering. The gifts I provide are wisdom, fortitude, and divine bravery. My streams of dwelling water, brimming with grace, will nourish and refresh you while your senses are being aroused. Some of you will be replenished if you come rest in my presence. All readers are invited to lay down their e-books and join us as we write the following through the wounds, signifying the recognition of a horrible bankruptcy. Stay with me and take solace in my assurance that I will transform your grief into bearable dancing scars. They will become symbols of your triumph when I apply my healing touch. I am aware that the path has been long and difficult, and that there have been moments when it looked like there would be no more advancement. However, my grace has been your unwavering support and is still with you today. Your sad tears will soon turn into something new. Your days will be full with joys, tears, and laughter in the future. I am the one who started your spiritual journey and the one who will see it through to the end. So focus only on me, take my hand, and see the extraordinary things I am capable of. Keep in mind that anything is possible when you're with me. We should talk about cloth-based garbage. Even you, with all your worldly accolades and titles, have no influence over your destiny. Even while monetary possessions don't directly contribute to your pleasure, you nevertheless need money and assets to make others feel fearless. I'm capable of managing it. You are loved and recognized in reality because you are mine, not because of how well or badly you perform. There are no limits to how much I love you. When uncertainty arises, cling to those facts until they overwhelm you. Make those ideas consistent with what I say. Say my vows aloud till they are forgotten. From the depths of your existence, my spirit is whispering to you about resurrection, floating from my throne, and life. If success causes happiness to spread, whites defeat the darkness of uncertainty. Honor me, the one who eventually gives the appropriate gifts, and swallow your pride. When humility flows through your veins, confidence creates a solid foundation. Be cautious, since sex is a sign of impending calamity. Do all in your power to protect your heart muscle. You are no longer looking for other people's approval or determining your worth by tangible possessions or achievements. My affections for you will last forever, despite the fleeting worth we place on you here on earth. I am the brightness that drives out all of your clouds. Bring your family home. You are the source of my love and desire. You must, then, seek me out every day without fail. Accept my words with humility, and sharpen your ears. Now allow them to sink into your own being. Maintain high pricing. If you have your Bible with you, place it next to your favorite spot to unwind each morning. Read it with unwavering conviction, and then get up with a strong desire to talk to me. The promises you hear these days will elevate your spirits if you are looking for information. You won't be able to feel sad again when I power you up, and you'll be perplexed by what I say. Try to show me how much you value me. Come to me early, experience my love for you, and feel renewed while you go about your everyday business. Your emotions no longer have to rule you, and you are not required to bear the burden of anxiety or despair. Your waking hours shouldn't be fueled by worry. I want our relationship to succeed for you. No matter what, you have to believe me. Give up fretting and give me your ideas so I can release you. Agree with me and look forward to the next months with optimism. Your divine consolation and certainty are like a bath that is devoid of misery and suffering. I cherish you. Accept the freedom that comes from having faith in the unfailing love I have showered upon you out of boundless compassion. As I lead you in peace to triumph in this life of eternal pleasure and holy benefits, embrace the life I provide, free from fear and loneliness. Because my love has no boundaries and my vows are sealed with yours, you may be certain that you will succeed. Accept the transformation that comes from my love as it dispels uncertainties and validates who you are. As the universe's creator, you should be aware that I have come to express my love for you. I want to find a way to really touch your holy heart, so let those words resonate in your spirit. No matter what, my love for you will never waver and will always draw you nearer to me. Have unwavering confidence in me, and you will see my promises being fulfilled in your life. Edson, my dear daughter, you are the masterpiece I have laboriously and lovingly crafted. My unending affection for you is shown by the way you live. It is not a coincidence. Because of your great and bright formation, you have my utmost respect. Since I am on your side, my little child, nobody can possibly defeat you. You're not alone. You no longer believe in a human-made deity. Instead, you believe in an all-powerful, real, majestic, and almighty deity who lives inside of me. I've done all I can for you, and you have my undying love. Never weep or allow yourself to get despondent when faced with danger and dishonesty. I'm here to stand by your side and shield you from the threats that lie ahead. For me, illness and death are necessary. I say embrace your facts. In me I get my blessing. I agree with you. I love you so much, and I wish I could assist you. I'm listening intently to anything you have to say while you feel overburdened. Listen, you shout out to me and give me a chance to speak when it seems like the stadium is about to collapse. You will always have my affection at your side. I am also a feeling person when you sense my presence. I am compelled to comprehend your feelings in order to console you and keep you safe because of my unending, unwavering, and powerful love for you. Despite the fact that nervousness is normal, you shouldn't allow it to contaminate your thoughts or undermine the words that express my boundless love and tender care. Your soul radiates beauty now that you embrace them with religious fervor, my lovely gift. You won't be caught in despair so much if you can really see my affection. I'm in awe of how genuine your approach is. You will flourish beyond measure if you take care of your needs without causing yourself pain or fear. I'll give you lots. Listen carefully to what I say once more. Allow them to permeate every aspect of you and absorb into your very being. I may disclose my divine plans inside your mind and carve out my unwavering promises for your heart. Don't change. Be loyal to who you are. Pray slowly, take care of your family, work hard, be truthful, and show kindness to everyone you encounter. I will remove fear from your life and provide you with happiness and calm by attending to all of your needs. Consequently, you could anticipate a rise in your wealth that is beyond your wildest expectations. Keep my advice in mind while you reread this letter, and let its knowledge gently stroke your spirit, word by word. My heavenly activities may leave an impression on your brain, and my unfailing promises may leave an impression on your heart. Continue as you are, stay focused, pray fervently with each other, ensure the health of those you care about, and accomplish what has to be done with unwavering resolve, even when the path seems interminable. Have trust that everything will work out according to divine design, and my perfect time. Everything is really working in your favor, even if it could seem that you are simply rambling. In order to attract each soul to me and avoid the desire to compare us, I have meticulously planned a unique journey for each one based on their skills and aptitudes. The simplest outcome of comparisons is discontent with your own career. Don't lose sight of the road ahead. They look to me every day for guidance and support in the face of fatigue and uncertainty. As we spend time together, take a minute to unwind and let your worries and anxieties melt away. I understand your struggles and fatigue. The road may seem lengthy, but you may take comfort in knowing that you will finally attain your goal in the hereafter. May my tranquility bring you back to life. You have to keep an eye on me until I arrange a space for you to govern next to me. You will ultimately accomplish your objective if you continue to work diligently, one little step at a time. Remember that I am always with you here on earth, and that we shall have infinite time to be together in paradise, enjoying my greatness. Adhere to this commitment. My love for you is the cornerstone of my self-assurance. Attempts to provide oneself a guarantee will not succeed, because your identity is based on who you are. You can maintain your composure in the face of hardship, even if the world throws its troubles at you. Do not be alarmed. I have calmed its internal turmoil by remembering that every day holds unimaginable possibilities. You may go on with assurance, my dear. You haven't even started to tell me about the most amazing aspects of your journey. Can you hear the faint whisper of my voice as it blows in the wind? As it whispers secrets to your very core like a gentle melody, it envelops you, calms your restless spirit, and ends the storm. Breathe deeply and pay attention to the voice. Allow my voice to soothe your soul. It has the ability to heal. My dear, they might become a sign of trust and optimism if you allow them to develop inside of you. My words have the capacity to mend shattered hearts and take the weight of suffering off of you. They continue to make claims that they can transform suffering into triumph and agony into pleasure, but it all begins when you allow yourself to be fully filled by my presence. Would you let me in? Because you are mine, not because of what you have done, you deserve the best care possible, down to the depths of your soul, where beauty and pain coexist. So let me put the broken parts back together. Don't allow the chaos in the arena to distract you from your goals. My positivity encourages you to take a deep breath and unwind in the peace I provide, regardless of how bad things may appear. Remember that everything occurs for a purpose and that I, the all-powerful writer, am keeping an eye on all of your moments, no matter how large or tiny. I'll be at your side no matter what, ready to help you reach your objectives by showing you more forgiveness and compassion. I implore you to show the people in your life the unending love, compassion, and tenacity I have for you. You are a beacon that leads others to me, and today I grant you the courage to confront the challenges that lie ahead and the discernment to conquer them. Knowing that I am aware of every aspect of your life, approach each day with a cheerful outlook and a feeling of empowerment. I will make your journey easier and assist you in realizing your goals if you have faith in me. You should realize that, despite their seeming impossibility, hearing my voice isn't always necessary. By adopting lifestyles that are characterized by unwavering resolve, self-forgiveness, and embodying the grace I provide, taking a chance opens the doors to boundless compassion and prosperity. To make this happen, you must have faith, but share the burden with me. Your suffering indicates that you lack the strength to face these obstacles. You cannot get the short-term solaces or answers you are looking for in this life. You need a miracle intervention, and the only way to get it is to humble yourself before me. Never forget that you cannot afford to get sidetracked by diversions. Remember who you really are. Don't accept a life without the rich future that is ahead of you right now. I hope you recover quickly. I'm available to assist. You were brought out of your isolation by me. Give thanks to the chambers of your heart. Accept this gift, put it into action, and give yourself the courage to live a life filled with my charm and love. Put your worries at my feet and tell me about your suffering, your feelings of jealousy, your past injuries, and the oppressive guilt that keeps you from experiencing life to the fullest every day. You struggle with an internal conflict that drains your energy, disturbs your peace, and makes it hard to appreciate the wonders around you and the amazing abilities you have. This is something I could verify each morning when you awaken. I am able to guide you into the light and chase away the shadows that would attempt to mislead you because I love you so much. This is how I prefer to hold you, so feel at ease in my arms. Your faith brings me delight, your consent is worshipful, and even in the face of adversity, your worship will give you courage and solace. If you come to me, I'll be there to assist you. Maybe it's just a coincidence that you've told me you love me, treated me like a friend, and become more and more dedicated to me, and I've told you I love you too, but I will support you no matter how weak you feel. I cannot be changed. I will always be fully dedicated to your struggles. No matter how tempted or reluctant you may feel in trying times, I will be there for you. Don't let such difficulties deter you. I, the Lord, your God, declare that you need not be afraid. Your presence is going to bring forth great things. Feel my closeness. If you pay attention to my phrases, you could discover joy, stability, and fulfillment for your life and heart. I hope so. I have fantastic, future-focused ideas for you that are nice and fulfill your objectives. Give up trying to figure out every detail and just do what I've been told by God. When you trust me to lead you, your righteousness will shine brighter than a sunrise. My intimacy with you marks the start of a new era. Any malicious schemes the devil has come up with to trick you will fail. Jesus' atoning sacrifice renders you impervious to injury. Walk boldly in the strength I have given you, chase evil spirits from you, remove all of your bonds, and embrace the complete freedom I provide. Now is the time to let go, take control, and allow me to carry you, even if some of you are clinging on. Give me access to every aspect of your life. Let go of the desire to know everything, and be astounded at what I can do when you surrender to my time and purposes rather than your own. I want to use willing vessels to demonstrate my might. Prepare to see remarkable advancements. It seems like someone here is sensing that we are apart, but know that I have always been at your side. Returning your love to me is always possible, and once you finish that initial step, I'll be able to take care of you right away. I am looking forward to seeing you again. The prospect of our reunion brings tears of joy to my eyes. I'll be prepared to welcome you back with open arms. Even if the arena collapses and kingdoms quake, I want to be the rock that keeps you afloat in the midst of all the chaos, because vows made in the past never change. Admire the peace that transcends the realities. Remain still and remember that I have complete control over the fabric of your existence, the joyous waving of the winning flags. You may feel secure in your victory because I have already secured the conquest for you. We are now receiving a gift from God. our salvation. Now, with your heart thumping, lift your arms in a happy prayer. I deserve all of the honors and respect you are receiving, so let your praise echo as a fully deserved homage to my name. You are closer to salvation than you think, and it is ready to pull you out of the abyss of despair. You are very close to the breakthrough you have been longing for. The God who transformed your sorrow into dancing has selected you to uplift me, so feel free to claim the kiss with your lips. You decide to do so in spite of difficulties. Your promised land will be just beyond the horizon when the season of aimless desert wandering draws to a close. You may use my unwavering grace to succeed in this attempt. No, I will always give you the strength you need to soar high, regardless of how challenging the situation becomes. May you hold on to this fact: success is a given for those who believe in me. Your regeneration has been authorized and directed by me. I shape your destiny. I have shown you pity, and I have forgiven all your faults. You have no right to be judged, excluded, insulted, or harmed in any manner by anybody. I have constantly showered you with my love and desire. You may now enjoy the pleasant things I have in store for you. Keep in mind the burden I have placed upon you. Chorus: it pains me to see how you sometimes listen to unjustified critics and prioritize other people's views above the love and care that I, your Heavenly Father, want for you. This is the result of a poor self-perception that arises when you look in the mirror. Accept these truths wholeheartedly, concur with them, and have faith that I have consciously created you, selected you, brought you up, and positioned you at the ideal time for your success. Your success is not determined by unfavorable circumstances. I have already begun to provide you with benefits from heaven, but they may be impeded by external events or the negativity around you in the case of the no-gift scenario. But you have to choose. Will those around you always stand by me, or will you give in to their skepticism? Can you dangle them and believe what I've promised? However, by listening to their clever plans, would you aid your adversary in confusing and destroying you? A fresh start is just around the corner. Bring your focus back to me, the one who started and finished your faith. The best thing I have ever done for you can see it through to the end. Ignore any remarks on behavior. Take your thoughts off of earthly worries and focus on heavenly matters. Everything is possible when you're with me. There will be gushing rivers and tumbling torrents in the arid terrain that lies ahead. Even when you feel weak and worn out from battling, I will give you back your power. My grace is enough to lead you to triumph. I hold your final victory close to my heart, hence, the assaults are eventually ineffective. You may absorb my unflinching armor every day. In private worship, my word serves as your shield and sword, and my presence while I'm recovering serves as your source of strength. Trust in my unwavering commitment, my love. I'll fight the battle. I definitely have love for you. You have my undying support, so you won't feel abandoned by the indifference of people closest to you and a barrage of complaints. My whispers are gentle, so pay careful attention. I recognize your number. I know who you are, without a doubt. The person I see, the one who weeps silently, who has been wounded in the past, who laments departed loved ones, and who spends the night contemplating unfulfilled dreams, is not the same as what you portray to the world. When I was younger, I had a different plan for you. Locate me, give me some consideration, allow me to become your essence right now, and let my dazzling brightness illuminate your mind and chase away all the darkness. Soon, you'll be able to see firsthand how much I adore you and all the amazing advantages I can provide. Find inner calm when the sun rises and sets, and use patience as a guide. Do you want to experience my presence this year and hear the profoundly powerful words I have in store for you? My love for you is limitless, and I preserve your hope because I'm always there to support you and give you the strength to keep going. There are no limits to your resolve, and you are ready to take on any task. Remember that you have been successful before and that you can overcome any obstacle you face now. You will not lose any more or humiliated. Pay careful attention to what I have to say, and allow bravery to enter your spirit. It will be very helpful to you in the days ahead. When your loved ones see the amazing transformations brought about by my boundless love and divine energy for your life, they will be motivated to alter their minds, even if they don't believe what I say. If everyone makes fun of you or attempts to find a method to cause conflict in your life, you shouldn't feel guilty. Despite disagreements and flaws, respond politely and firmly if you are prepared to serve as a conduit for my will. Let your behavior serve as a beacon of hope, drawing people to you without fear because they know you will provide words of support and offer appropriate, loving prayers free from censure and criticism. Model the love I have shown you instead of believing that your job is to constantly criticize or punish other people. I haven't humiliated you in the least, even if you make a mistake. I am really patient. It is a core part of who I am to be prepared to forgive and give you another chance. There are no limits to my kindness. These challenges provide chances for development and progress. You could be stronger and more competent than you were before this exam. I want to talk to you in order to reveal marvels that will support you and your family, so trust in my unwavering love for you. I'll be there for you no matter what, helping you navigate through challenges and sharing in your triumphs. I really hope you will heed this message and spread it to the people you care about. As I plead for forgiveness, please assemble your loved ones around me in prayer. As a member of the Fingers, I will share with you everything I have learned and all I am destined to accomplish by helping you climb this sacred road, and you will realize the many advantages I can provide. I'm ready to be with you wherever 2 or 3 people are gathering during my call. My love for you is limitless. It is a comforting, reassuring power that surrounds you. As your writer, I can readily identify you. I am aware of every feeling and idea you have. My firm hand is always there to support you when you need it. No matter how distant you feel or how disheartened you are by your mistakes, my love for you will always be there. With my protection as your regular companion, take a moment out of your hectic schedules to appreciate nature. It is in its splendor that one may discover spiritual rejuvenation. Consider the introduction's depths, which are incomprehensible to us, and its incomprehensible complexity. Feel my touch reverberating across immemorial oceans, mighty mountains, and delicate flower petals. All living beings have given us this earth as a precious gift. Keep it safe. My little kid, you will never be left behind. Even in the midst of the hectic chaos of life, you can always count on my boundless love to reassure you and lessen the anguish of loneliness you may be feeling. Rest in the peace of my presence as you give into the weight of fatigue. For relaxation and renewal, enter the haven of my arms. My spirit is inside you, waiting to resurrect your weary spirit anytime you need it. Accept the bright future I have created only for you, and go forth with confidence. If you hold religion near and dear to your heart, I will unveil the divine purpose that awaits you on your journey. You are surrounded by an unending love that loves and protects you more than you can ever know. My word is unchangeable and unshakable. Therefore, you have to accept its dependability. You could find comfort in the eternal source of love and joy with every step you take. Your inner fire burns fiercely and passionately, providing direction through life's storms. However, this is something to consider. Will you believe me, sweetheart? I beseech you to leave familiar beaches and set out on a voyage to the promised land, where abundance abounds and benefits abound. You're excellent, you'll bow in. Listen up. Appreciation, living life to the fullest may fill your heart, soul, and mind with dedication. If you could only view yourself through my eyes and understand the world beyond the ordinary, you would have to take a risk. The gift I have in store for you is the capacity to transcend your constraints. The courage I have given you, and the understanding that you have already won the battle because of my death and resurrection, will fortify it. I spread my fingers wide and invite you to talk with me, letting your heart soak up the purity of my love with a spirit of gratitude and humility. Come take a seat beside me and gaze at me with eyes full of faith. You are really blessed to have access to my boundless power. As promised and in writing, you have my word and my belongings. Ask for it, and you'll get it. I promise to take care of all your requirements and to feed you tenderly, completely, and without reservation. Accept these statements. My greatest want is for you to succeed. This is the reason you were created. Everything in your life, including where to live and who to marry, was up to you. A negative review won't define your success. The advantages that have been decided and sent from above cannot be stopped by anything, not even global events or the negativity that surrounds you. You still have to make a choice. Will you decide to trust me in spite of other people's doubts? Will you carefully consider and evaluate what I say? Or will you place more weight on the claims made by my adversaries who want to cause strife and misunderstanding? Their ultimate objective is to ruin you, but they first want to deprive you of your joy and humiliate you. As I previously said, you are in such a precarious financial position that you cannot afford to allow them to take your life. You have to understand what it's like to be cherished, welcomed, and encouraged for me to flourish. As you go about your life, embrace my peace, love, and faith. With the knowledge that you will benefit in the future, join the religious community right away and hold tight to your beliefs. You keep an eye on me. You will see this amazing journey if you love me and believe in me. I hope you will join us as it begins immediately. As you pay close attention to how my words enabled you to overcome challenges you believed were insurmountable, think about the miracles you have already seen each morning. I've been with you so far. Never go back, and don't waste your effort. Positive results will follow you everywhere from now on. Nevertheless, I decide to accept my words with gratitude and love as I gaze at you first thing in the morning. These days, it reveals your feelings about your rage. A new day has begun, and all of your troubles are ended. The clouds that block your vision of my genius are dispersed as my breath fills your horizon for you. You will now follow in my footsteps as you go toward my blessings, finding unending delight and profound serenity in this peaceful time. I hear your prayers, and I'm here for you. Your prayers are like lovely melodies to me. You will go through a metamorphosis from misery to joy and from pain to glory. My darling child always understands that a promise I make to her will be appropriate and kept. The best of you hasn't come back yet. Love has no limits, and you have no clue how far I would travel to be with you. With optimism, look to the future. Night will soon give way to light as dawn approaches. I'll be here shortly to make things right. Until I can get in touch with you in person and greet you as a member of Eternal Fellowship, I hope you have a good time. We are utterly devoted to you. When we are connected for all eternity, your heart will at last find its proper home in my body. You will find a place to rest and mourn in my presence, so you won't ever have to worry about it again. Up until now, you have been unwavering in your quest for my riches and benefits. Even if the severity of the situation momentarily escapes you, do not hesitate when you are on the verge of disaster. Instead, quiet your mind, cleanse your heart, and, as I often counsel, immerse yourself in my teachings. These sacred words offer the information you are looking for at this juncture. Know that I'll be here for you no matter what. Continue on your path with unwavering bravery and confidence. You will never again allow challenging situations or adversaries who may attempt to deceive or hinder you to stop you. You understand just what I'm aiming for. It's your responsibility. My decision to assist and encourage you has been communicated to you. It is now your responsibility to do what I say and do as I order. Accept me as truth, seek me out, and then boldly pursue your victory. Never question that I am paying attention to all of your cries, longings, and hidden desires. My soft presence is like a soft daybreak, felt in every sigh of relief and sorrow. My biggest hope is that you continue to thrive because you are worth so much to me, Breeze, regardless of how much you doubt yourself or how down you are mentally. Lift your eyes and look for me in the expanse of the universe and all its wonders. I'm always prepared to give you a hug in order to revive your anthem for life and light the fire of desire inside you. You have been selected by an eternal love. Remember that even when the future seems unknown and anxieties take hold of your heart, my love for you remains unwavering. When you're trying to find anything legible in the midst of all that chaos, no amount of lifestyle electricity can ever make it less intense. Since I am here hands for you and prepared to listen with empathy and understanding rather than condemnation, it is appropriate to feel overwhelmed. You have a fantastic purpose that is simply waiting to be communicated, and I believe it makes you incredibly significant. Don't allow the market clamor or other people's opinions to affect your solution. I have no doubts about my affection for you or my care for your welfare. I implore you to open your eyes wide and feel my embrace as you greet each new day, regardless of the time of day or night, happiness or sadness. I want to express my affection for you. My love is stronger than the fleeting feelings that torment your spirit and try your therapy. My commitments are unchangeable and unbreakable. Your opponent is attempting to gauge your level of faith despite all the negative things that have happened to you in order to persuade you to give up on your goal and give in to hopelessness. Therefore, keep in mind that while my love will last, the decision is ultimately up to you. You may experience suffering and grief if you trust me, but I have faith that you can find solace in me, so I will cling to my unwavering love and the words I'm saying to you at this very now. My love for you has no boundaries, and I will always be at your side. Always keep this in mind. I will be at your side, giving you the courage to confront hardship head-on, to have faith in the future, and to persevere through hardship so that you, too, may thrive and achieve. You may trust me because I am your Heavenly Father. Please feel free to confide in me and share your needs as we confront the enemy's schemes together. I want to be recognized and accepted as your close friend via the holy practice of prayer and gratitude. I hope to bestow upon you an energy that is beyond simple understanding. Beyond understanding and perception, we will quiet the enemy's falsehoods for those who are worn out and suffering by demolishing strongholds built of fear and hopelessness. We shall be a sign of hope beyond endurance. Remember that every time you fall, you will push yourself higher. Every obstacle serves as a springboard for the victories that await those who keep going. Don't worry, my love knows no limits. I'm here to let you know that you're not alone. To hear me, adjust your ears. I won't abandon you to fight for yourself, alone and defenseless. As you are ready to see wonders like never before, you are about to enter a period of breakthrough, so don't be scared. I will guide you, clearing the way of all impediments. In my holy presence, I am the embodiment of truth, the highest form of existence. If you are prepared to come to me, then happiness will be fulfilled. You don't need to be perfect. My totality will cover every void in you. I'll give you grace that will more than make up for your shortcomings. Give over the burden you're carrying and place it in my competent hands. It is nice and simple, so take up my yoke. Your weary spirit will find comfort when I'm at your toes. I'll replenish you today, and you may switch to me anytime it's convenient for you. You will feel powerful and have experienced my influence when you go. Your eyes will reflect the pleasure that comes from relying on others, and a grateful heart and a radiant smile will open doors and dismantle obstacles. I will soon bestow upon you blessings that will last forever. I can connect you with sincere, hospitable individuals who will uphold your beliefs and assist you in strengthening your ties to your family, since I know you're not alone. People who try to build a breach between you and your own family by sowing doubt and conflict should be avoided. Even if it is sincere, I want to show my affection and send a message of desire to certain members of my own family who may be doubtful and have not completely accepted me. I offer you the courage to love your family unconditionally and the strength to do so. Always remember how much you depend on me and how much you want to spend time with me. Always remember how much you depend on me and how much you want to spend time with me. Immerse yourself in my teachings and follow the guidance of the Holy Spirit. My little child, despite the turmoil in this world, you and your loved ones may always find hope in the steadfast promise of protection and love. I give your house management and a lot of benefits. At the same time, I see a human being who has just encountered a number of challenging obstacles in life. You had to tell me what's been happening, so it's obvious that you've reached a breaking point. I hope you understand that I understand the weight that is on your mind and that I can connect to your heart issues. You are really blessed to have access to my boundless power. As promised and in writing, you have my word and my belongings. Ask for it, and you'll get it. I promise to take care of all your requirements and to feed you tenderly, completely, and without reservation. Accept these statements. My greatest want is for you to succeed. This is the reason you were created. Everything in your life, including where to live and who to marry, was up to you. A negative review won't define your success. The advantages that have been decided and sent from above cannot be stopped by anything, not even global events or the negativity that surrounds you. You still have to decide whether or not to trust me in spite of other people's doubts. Will you carefully consider and evaluate what I say, or will you place more weight on the claims made by my adversaries who want to cause strife and misunderstanding? They want to degrade you and take away your joy. They want to ruin you in the end. As I previously said, you are in such a precarious financial position that you cannot afford to allow them to take your life so that I may prosper. You have to understand what it's like to be cherished, welcomed, and encouraged. As you go about your life, embrace my peace, love, and faith. With the knowledge that you will benefit in the future, join the religious community right away and hold tight to your beliefs. You keep an eye on me. You will see this amazing journey if you love me and believe in me. I hope you will join us as it begins immediately. As you pay close attention to how my words enabled you to overcome challenges you believed were insurmountable, think about the miracles you have already seen each morning. Don't waste your hard work. I've been by your side so far, and I won't be back. Positive results will follow you everywhere from now on. Nevertheless, I decide to accept my words with gratitude and love as I gaze at you first thing in the morning. These days, it reveals your feelings about your rage. A new day has begun, and all of your troubles are ended. The clouds that block your vision of my genius are dispersed as my breath fills your horizon for you. You will now follow in my footsteps as you go toward my blessings, finding unending delight and profound serenity in this peaceful time. I hear your prayers and am here for you. Your prayers are like lovely melodies to me. You will go through a metamorphosis from misery to joy and from pain to glory. My darling child always understands that a promise I make to her will be appropriate and kept. You have no clue how far I would travel to be with you because love has no limits. You haven't yet regained your finest self. With optimism, look to the future. Night will soon give way to light as dawn approaches. I'll be here shortly to make things right. Until I can get in touch with you in person and greet you as a member of Eternal Fellowship, I hope you have a good time. We are utterly devoted to you. When we are connected for all eternity, your heart will at last find its proper home in my body. You will find a place to rest and mourn in my presence, so you won't ever have to worry about it again. Up until now, you have been unwavering in your quest for my riches and benefits. Even if you are momentarily distracted by the gravity of the situation, do not hesitate when you are on the verge of disaster. Instead, focus on your thoughts, which cleanse your heart, and, as I always suggest, get fully immersed in my teachings. These sacred words offer the information you are looking for at this juncture. Know that I'll be here for you no matter what. Continue forward with unwavering bravery and confidence. You will never again allow challenging situations or adversaries who could attempt to deceive or hinder you to frighten you away. You understand just what I'm aiming for. It's your responsibility. After hearing my choice to support and encourage you, it is now your responsibility to do as I say and follow my guidance. Look for me. Go approach your victory with confidence when you accept me as reality. Never, ever question that I am hearing all of your groans, longings, and hidden desires. Every sigh of relief and every tear shed is accompanied by my soft presence, which is like a soft daybreak. My biggest hope is that you continue to thrive because you are worth so much to me. Breeze, regardless of how much you doubt yourself or how down you are mentally. Lift your eyes and look for me in the expanse of the universe and all its wonders. I'm always prepared to give you a hug in order to revive your anthem for life and light the fire of desire inside you. You have been selected by an eternal love. Remember that even when the future seems unknown and anxieties take hold of your heart, my love for you remains unwavering. No amount of lifestyle electricity can ever lessen it in the face of hardship. In the midst of all that chaos, it's natural to feel overwhelmed by the fact that I am here hands-free, prepared to listen with empathy and understanding rather than condemnation. Avoid allowing the market's clamor or other people's opinions to affect your solution. I believe you are highly significant because you have an amazing purpose that is just waiting to be expressed. I have no doubts about my affection for you or my care for your welfare. Whether it is the middle of the day or the dead of night, I implore you to open your eyes wide and feel my embrace as you greet each new day. Regardless of the fleeting feelings that torment your spirit, I want you to know how much I adore you. And test your therapy. You can't compete with my affection. My commitments are unchangeable and unbreakable. Your opponent is attempting to gauge your level of faith despite all the negative things that have happened to you in order to persuade you to give up on your goal and give into hopelessness. Therefore, keep in mind that while my love will last, the decision is ultimately up to you. Who would you put your faith in? You will experience suffering and sorrow with me, but I have faith that you will find solace in me. So I will cling to my unending love and the words I am saying to you at this very now. My love for you has no boundaries, and I will always be at your side. Always keep this in mind. I will be at your side, giving you the courage to confront hardship head-on, to have faith in the future, and to persevere through hardship so that you, too, may thrive and achieve. You may trust me because I am your Heavenly Father. Please feel free to confide in me and share your needs as we confront the enemy's schemes together. I want to be recognized and accepted as your close friend via the holy practice of prayer and gratitude. I hope to bestow upon you an energy that is beyond simple understanding. Beyond understanding and perception, we will quiet the enemy's falsehoods for those who are worn out and suffering by demolishing strongholds built of fear and hopelessness. We shall be a sign of hope beyond endurance. Remember that every fall will propel you higher. Every setback serves as a springboard for the victories that await those who endure. Don't worry, my love knows no limits. Listen carefully so you may hear me saying to you that you are not alone. I won't abandon you to fight for yourself, alone and defenseless. As you are ready to see wonders like never before, you are about to enter a period of breakthrough, so don't be scared. I will guide you, clearing the way of all impediments. In my holy presence, I am the embodiment of existence, the embodiment of truth. If you are prepared to come to me, you will experience the highest level of enjoyment. You don't need to be perfect. My totality will cover every void in you. I'll give you grace that will more than make up for your shortcomings. Give over the burden you're carrying and place it in my competent hands. It is nice and simple, so take up my yoke. Your weary spirit will find comfort when I'm at your toes. I'll replenish you today, and you may switch to me anytime it's convenient for you. You will feel powerful and have experienced my influence when you go. You will be happy if you rely on other people. A joyful smile and an appreciative heart will dismantle obstacles and open doors, and your eyes will mirror that joy. I will soon bestow upon you blessings that will last forever. I can connect you with sincere, hospitable individuals who will uphold your beliefs and assist you in strengthening your ties to your family, since I know you're not alone. People who try to build a breach between you and your own family by sowing doubt and conflict should be avoided. Even if it is sincere via you, I want to show my love to them by sending a message of desire. Even if some of my own family members may be dubious and have not completely accepted me, I offer you the courage to love your family unconditionally and the strength to do so. The fact that you depend on me and want to be with me is something you should never cease recognizing. As you immerse yourself in my teachings, allow the Holy Spirit to guide you if you yearn to be in my presence. You and your loved ones may always find hope in the constant promise of protection and love, even in the midst of the craziness of this world. At this very time, I give your house guardianship and many blessings, my dear child. I see a human being who is now dealing with a number of challenging situations in life. You've obviously reached your breaking point since you had to inform me about your heart's issues, and what's been going on are something I can identify with, and I hope you understand that I understand the burden that is on your mind at this juncture. You are at a type of crossroads in your life when decisions have resulted in disease. You never seem to be able to maintain order, but now that you're free, I want it to work for you. The difficulty is to remember that I told you my will at this fork in the road a long time ago. I've shown to you that carrying on in your present direction would only result in suffering. You now have to choose between obeying my wishes and being loyal to yourself. Acting on your own wishes is the direct cause of the agony you are going through. If this resonates with you, I really hope you will come to me immediately and ask me to help you interpret your subconscious so you may accomplish the mission I have for you. While your Lord is calling, get this message. Someone here seems to be bearing the whole world at the same moment. I implore you to let go of the burden of duty that you shoulder alone. Place your troubles on me, and I will use my strength and expertise to lift them off you. The ability to overcome hardship and despair lies in having peace of mind within your reach. At this very time, when the sun rises and you awaken and understand that you have been given a wonderful gift, a rebirth of spirit, and a restoration of faith, the pain in your chest will melt away in the soft touch of my healing hand. May my might offer you deliverance as well. That is the gift bestowed upon those who locate the fire in their ideas, are humble enough to accept their imperfections, and are prepared to trust again. I will pour out my Holy Spirit on you if you stop searching for solace elsewhere and accept my teachings with fervor. They will give you life, and I am a gift. Your greatest aspirations will be fulfilled by me, who will also provide you with nourishment and blessings. Hold fast to your statement of faith in me, assert it, consider it, and firmly put it in writing. You have sought my presence with such humility and sincerity that you will reclaim everything that you have sacrificed. Yes, I am. In times of grief, the God who uplifts and restores promises that what was taken will be given back. I have seen the anguish that fills your heart. My love for you is limitless. No matter how far the desire may appear in the midst of your loneliness and despair, I have the ability to change your destiny and reverse the pain you go through. As I approached Lavish, the weight of the world seemed like it was too much to handle. I'm using my leadership to set up a divine intervention for you. Since your abilities are limitless, set ambitious goals. Dream boldly and without boundaries. Become wealthy and reap numerous benefits. Adopt a winning mindset, letting go of a defeated, disheartened, or failed one, and resisting the negativity that other people throw at you. Everything that has been lost will be restored, but it is crucial that you understand my love and divine design. Trust me, learn from my mistakes, and pay attention to what I advise. I am your last pillar of support while you pursue your goals and cause. Give yourself a superpower that will transform your life and do miracles. Remind yourself that I want your love in return, not simply your dedication. Maintain a resilient and thankful mindset throughout each day. Talk to me before you go to bed at night, in the morning, and at some time throughout the day. You have shown my unwavering commitment to seeing you every day. Pay close attention to the last words I speak, and let their resonance leave an impression on your own being. My heavenly knowledge awaits you in the sacred pages of the Bible, where you will find serenity, guidance, and profound understanding. As you go on without the burden of the past, you could hear my voice speaking straight to your spirit. If you look for me fervently, I'm here to help. Yours is a narrative of rebirth, the story of a wounded heart and a stronger soul in the silence of uncertain times. Remember that you are strong, and that strength is a result of our unbreakable bond. I will open the gates of heaven, grant all of your desires, and set you on the path to a wonderful journey if you give in to my boundless love now. I am prepared to give you that extraordinary gift, but I want you to listen carefully so that my words do not sow doubt in your heart, my love. I have been ignoring you for a long time. With every hardship, you have learned about the grandeur that lies ahead. You have expressed your good goals and the difficulties you have faced in a clear and concise manner. You now seek long-term security for your loved ones instead of ephemeral worldly wealth. You have my undying love. With the celestial energy at your disposal, the challenges you face may not be insurmountable after all. I am giving you the strength and courage to continue, so get up. It's feasible that you can overcome any challenge, no matter how difficult. Overcome obstacles with ease. I will confirm your conviction. No matter how strongly your emotions tell you otherwise, no amount of terrible news, a dire diagnosis, or the threat of family strife can ever take away your happiness. There is always a ray of hope, you know. However, the challenges you encounter could seem insurmountable. Despite the darkness, destiny could also be involved, and the words of others have the power to do damage. I want to let you know how much you are loved and supported at this difficult time. I sense that you are about to experience a huge boom, but I am also aware of the constraints and challenges that you face. As you approach your goals, the challenges you encounter will get more intense. There's a reason this occurs. People that disagree with you shouldn't be able to depress you. The world may have mercilessly put you to the test when you were young, shattering your boundless hope for life's wonders and greeting your naive grins with deceit and treachery. Your confidence and trust began to erode as your hopes and grin faded, but your determination to keep going remained bright. Take a walk with me, and I'll show you a world where your love has no bounds. You are dressed in royal garb at this hallowed location. Like a baby bird eating its first meal, you are always safeguarded, and your name is honored and treasured. Like God loves you like a baby, your soul is nurtured and fed. Didn't the one who created everything make you in his image? Every time you feel doubt creeping in, remind yourself that there is a holy place set aside only for you, the most beloved place to call home in all of Advent. Only you have the power to take over your kingdom. You will find calm if you look into my heart, my little one. We can ignore the lies people tell each other, and I invite you to share your deepest feelings with me when you feel ashamed or undeserving. Salvation is near because nothing can keep you from my holy sanctuary of my sacrifice. Whenever you are feeling doubtful, feel free to consider how I perceive you. I claimed you as mine and shaped you into who you are. No matter how well you do, my dear, you will always be mediocre and appreciated just for being mine. You give my life an eternal sense of happiness. Hold on to the facts until they fully satisfy you whenever there is any doubt. Take those thoughts and align them with my vow. Declare my promises until your doubts are gone, because my spirit sends resurrection to you from the depths of your existence. Thus, the shadow of doubt is chased away by the dazzling lights that emanate from my throne. Remember to put your pride aside and express your appreciation to me, the one who bestows all good things, with a constant pulse of humility. If you attempt to revel in the glory of your accomplishment, self-confidence increases, but proceed with caution, since sex is a recipe for problems. Make every effort to protect your heart muscle. Stop basing your sense of value on other people's perceptions of you or on your belongings. In their earthly manifestations, values are transient. However, my emotions for you will never change. Nothing will ever separate us, since my love for you is limitless. My lovely words may calm and nurture your spirit, even when fabric once may also pull you down. I specialize in your spirit, which is why your soul hurts no more. Obtain what you need without tension or fear. Your natural birthright is wealth beyond your wildest expectations. I advise you to listen carefully. Let those words enter your spirit, and let my promises become inscribed on your heart, and my pure intents illuminate your path. You keep your coronary heart focused and protect it from outside stimulation. Never forget to work hard, be honest, respect others, pray, and give your family your whole attention. You are filled with a wealth beyond your wildest dreams for the future. I'll fulfill all of your desires without causing you any problems or anxiety. To make this message a reality, listen carefully to what I'm saying and read it word by word. May you realize that I have the ability to leave my goals and pledges etched in your mind and soul. Recall your location. Wait a moment, cross over, and cross your fingers. Take good care of your own family, work hard, be honest, and treat others with respect. I can provide all of your requirements without causing you any suffering, requiring you to work hard, worrying about anything, or making you fear anything. No matter what, you can rely on my constant encouragement and support. While you pray, I'm sending you words of consolation from above. As you follow my advice and pay attention to your emotions, you will see the advantages that formerly plagued you emerge. Light will beam upon you, and darkness will leave your face. Don't let the negativity and pessimism around you influence you. I have faith that supporting you through thick and thin will enable you to confront life's challenges head-on. Remain steadfast in your family's religion and follow the heir's teachings, avoiding the trap that others have set for you. As you remember and declare them daily, your soul blooms with joy, and you will fill your spirit with strength by embodying them. Declare it. I'll be at your side, and I swear that no matter what, I'll make sure that everything turns out better than you could have imagined. He is the type of character that is persistent, as I normally tell you. My Holy Spirit gives you control over your emotions. You've mastered your words to the point that you won't provide a solution or complain. All of the challenges that caused you to fail are being consumed by your inner zeal. God's bountiful grace will keep you going through all of life's ups and downs. I fervently pray and hope that you will steadfastly follow the road I have outlined for you, my darling child. I know everything about you, even your deepest sentiments and thoughts, the weight of your troubles, and the unseen wounds on your heart, while my soothing presence leads you. I really hope that my love, which has the capacity to stop any tears from falling, would alleviate your pain and heal your wounds. I can restore the broken harmony and give you back all that has been taken from you. Before I come back to you exhausted and hurt, I implore you to open your heart completely so I may pour my love over you. I can make you giggle uncontrollably if you're feeling down. I can make you dance if you're feeling down. I have stoked a passion that will never go out in you. It used to seem impossible, but it now looks quite conceivable, so I beg you not to let the hurt of my previous errors crush you. Believe that my promises are trustworthy. My words always produce results. I'm here to help you unwind in my arms and let go of your efforts if you're feeling nervous or tense. I'll deliver your sovereign purpose and ideal timing to you. Have faith in the things I have given you. Show infinite generosity to everyone in your life, but especially to your closest loved ones, in the dreams I have given you and the skills I have given you. I've made arrangements so that you may aid others instead of just yourself. I will provide you a haven in the desert. You will be a secure refuge for anyone who wants to hear my voice. You will have the strength to face any challenge if you combine this heavenly love with pleasure. If you are having trouble handling your troubles in the middle of everything, reach out to me now, my darling. Your troubles. Find comfort and compassion and take in the verdant surroundings. I'm clearing the overgrown branches out of your way. Soon, a patchwork of roots will produce fruit. Because of your special personality in my heart, I have placed you in the ideal environment for you to flourish. Your love will never fade. You have a remarkable level of resilience that might help you achieve your greatest goals. My love for you is limitless, and you are the temple of my Holy Spirit. You must let go of the attachments and constraints that are keeping you from reaching your greatest potential if you want to make the leap and achieve your goals. Your steadfast faith in me will result in miracles beyond your wildest expectations. All of your dreams will come true, your loved ones will be safe, and your health will return. I pledge to provide you with food and shelter. I'll make sure there is true plenty and happiness in your household. You will see the floodgates of heaven opening and bringing joy and tranquility into your home while I am at your side. If you accept my benefits with humility and thankfulness, think about the suffering of others and give what you have to those who are less fortunate. Your loved ones will be blessed by peace and security, and moments of celebration and refreshment will be brought about by excellent health and wise guidance. This is a chance for a better future, and everyone who loves me should seize it. Soon, your long-suppressed aspirations will come true. You may be sure that I will always be at your side because I am the all-powerful, eternal God. You have confided in me, seeking comfort and direction. I'm here to protect you and help you with anything you need, now and in the future. I'm ready to live up to your expectations. No matter what, I swear to be the pillar of support for your broken heart. When they sense the power I give you, the adversaries who dare to stand in your path will tremble in terror. Even if it hasn't happened yet, look up at all the amazing things I have in store for you and let go of the abuse and pain you've experienced in the past impacted your trust in me. You should lift your eyes and welcome the favor that I, the Lord, your Savior, have ordained to descend upon you. You are my solution, and I, the Creator of everything that can be seen and everything that cannot, promise you that I will never leave you. My deepest, most genuine blessings will always be with you, and I promise to always be at your side. I will always treasure this unique moment because of you. I am looking forward to our meeting with great excitement. As I speak, you pay close attention. Regardless of the situation or the weather, I want to keep you near because I love you. No matter where you are, My undivided attention is always on you, making sure you're secure and meeting all of your requirements with every breath. I calm the chaos of your arguments and bring an ethereal calm into your existence. As you embark on your adventure, I stand ready to answer your call with an aura of unmatched elegance. May my gifts to you, the soft wind and the early light, envelop you in a comforting hug. My love for you grows as I compassionately gaze into your eyes. My gentle light will lead you through the most difficult moments as you encounter many obstacles, starting from the moment you are created in the womb. I was familiar with you. You are not traveling this path alone, and I choose the very time you were born. Nothing eludes my awareness or my yearning. Even if you don't see it or understand it, everything I do in your life is for your good and will purify you. With my help, you can reach new standards of achievement. With unwavering faith and resolve, I offer you my flaming sword for your development. As you express my truth, you are surrounded by several extraordinary events. I have wonderful plans for your life, and you are a beloved child of the Most High. I'm with you, so don't be scared or skeptical. Enjoy this, because it is an undeniable result of accepting and enjoying my love. There is a possibility that you will be successful. You have to break free from the bonds of uncertainty and fear if you want to maximize the gift. When things don't go your way, can you remain optimistic and keep moving forward? Or will you let bitterness and hopelessness overtake you and reverse all of your hard-won gains? Keep in mind that your strength will be put to the test here. I respect your moral fortitude and your unwavering commitment. Wait the disclosure of the authority I have bestowed upon you. Even as I wait patiently for your responses, knowing that you will not waver and will not sacrifice your principles for temporary benefit gives me tremendous hope for your continued commitment. Steer clear of misconduct and resist the temptation to use unethical shortcuts. For people who want to succeed in religion, honesty is no longer an option. Unwavering faith and values are necessary. Don't give up. Your long-sought wish will undoubtedly be fulfilled. Rather, bolster your trust and ignore the cautions that your goals can mislead you. My greatest want is for you to be brimming with joy and love. The next day is filled with personalized blessings that are tailored to your own preferences. Hereby, your whole trust in me is based on the fact that I skillfully weave every aspect of your existence around your unshakable accuracy. In this life, you have my whole attention, and in the next, you and your loved ones will be financially independent. Heavenly direction and special benefits. Remember that you are more than a coincidence. When we are apart, you are a work of art that my unending love has painstakingly created specifically for you. No matter how much I love you, it will never change. I deny the idea that every time you make a mistake, I run away in rage. I still love you despite all of your flaws because they show how much you care for me. Being honest and apologetic with me is a gift that money cannot purchase. You really are nice, calm, and pure in your thoughts. You just be. You don't pretend to be flawless or hold others in high regard. Others are inspired by your unshakable faith and commitment. No matter how challenging the situation, don't let those little doubts get you down since they can't alter your fate. Continue to develop your faith and become closer to me every day with an open heart and mind. I'll give you a bath if your affection isn't ignored. After you have prayed, waited for answers, and borne the weight of preparation, I am responding with incalculable benefits. Nevertheless, while we undergo these changes, my fingers are carefully sculpting you. much like a skilled artisan molding clay. Additionally, by deftly piercing your skin and eroding your fears and flaws, I can transform your whole existence and outlook on life. You will undergo a significant transformation upon receiving my gift, after several restless nights of suffering and hardship. See how you are shaped into a strong and appealing vessel during the shaping and refining process. Although I am well aware of the difficulties you have faced, I also know that now is the moment for you to completely enjoy the delight and joy that will accompany the day when you will gladly welcome me into your home with all of your treasured belongings. I will soothe their apparently solitary souls and give them new purpose and energy. You could see the love you sowed during the worst moments of grief sprouting if you take a moment to glance around will soon come to an end, and we could anticipate better days ahead. Please know that I am aware of every thought, emotion, and action you do so that I can verify that you deserve the unending love I provide you. Since I created you in my image, no one else can understand you as well as I can. Put a stop to all resentment and revenge schemes. I implore you to pray that those who have harmed you would come back to me for guidance, even if they have deviated from my teachings. Give them to me. I can penetrate their hearts and do wonders. I'll tell them the truth and do actions that are important instead of inconsequential. Refocus your attention on me, my word, and the gift I'm going to offer you when you have some spare time. Ever since the day you were born, I have supported you and been by your side. Your determination inspires me, and I'm ready to give you the courage you need to keep going. I will orchestrate a significant change in your life if you have complete faith in me. You won't have to bear the burden of those hardships as the scars from the past start to heal. It seems like there are a lot of financial worries on your property, and I would want to lessen your concerns. You won't have a problem anymore. I wish that love songs, not hate ones, fill your life, and that your family will once again learn to understand and forgive one another. There's no getting away from me. I am your truth, your compass, and your base. I pray that my celestial troops will protect you and your family. Your property will be curse-proof at some time this year. You are now free of all the misdeeds and entanglements of your past because of the lightning I said was delivered to you. You cannot be restrained by a law of pressure or magic. The vague obscenities should be left at the door. You have given me access to your heart, so you may have faith that I will protect you and the people you care about. I really promise you will disregard my critics. Leap into the river of power, love, self-reliance, and amazing transformation. They are calling out. My holy light shines on your loved ones in your house. Recognize and accept that amazing things are coming. Remind yourself of the miracles that have rescued you from what seems like an endless stream of crises. These are examples of my power. Say, I am what you think I am. Put them in your files. Congregate in steadfast trust right away. As you go through life, you will be able to observe all of my abilities. I have the authority to grant you your blessing. All of your issues will remain with me, according to the most current response. Come get them. I don't get this. I like you. You have most likely experienced it before, even if you are unaware of it. I don't care about you if I murmur about your imperfections, even while you're feeling rejected or insecure. It is impossible to prove. Any challenge and a strong longing to get back to the loving and waiting home in your heart will be overcome by your unshakable trust. Your heart will sustain you. The glorious cheer of triumph is drawing near. Despite all that happened to you, you overcame your fears and bravely took on each task. I feel the burden of the challenges you're facing, the quiet tears you're crying, and the fatigue that will soon overcome you. Above all, I beg you to shut your eyes and create a wish that will change your life's trajectory. Find me, trust me, and stay on my road at all times. This journey will be much easier if you follow my example and adhere to my instructions. Being religious will foster patience, calmness, and serenity, and obeying will offer you peace. If you are committed to my teachings and follow my commandments, you will be able to remain strong while your enemies retreat, unable to break through the walls I have put in place for you. They will stop hating you, being dishonest, and slandering you. Don't worry, I will keep a close eye on you and protect you from anybody who could mislead you. Let go of your concerns, listen to what I have to say, and let my words heal your body and your soul. Anxiety, dread, upheaval, and distress are remnants of a past time. I energize every part of me. There are no limits to my love for you. You will be completely freed from whatever has been causing you pain as you embark on this new chapter in your life's journey. It is my sincerest hope that your life is filled with peace and pleasure. Do you feel the change happening now? I'm here to provide the solution that you and others you care about have prayed for. I embrace them with tenderness. I will always be thankful to those who make me valuable, whether it's in the light of day or the black of night. As your children work toward the amazing objective I have for them, my celestial guardians are keeping an eye on them. I'm attempting to mold their lives by changing their surroundings, yet you want them to succeed. In order for them to accomplish my desire and make wise decisions in life, I hope they succeed. Lastly, will they be able to sever their connections with anybody who could try to thwart their well-thought-out plans? Could it be that your lives are bursting with love and happiness because of our love for one another? Be the beacon of light for others. I'm guaranteeing you love and guidance that will help you achieve your goals because I want you to be happy and prosperous. Come along and share on my journey into the dark. We shall come out stronger together, prepared to face the world. To show the world my grace, you will be led down well-thought-out routes to recover what my heavenly hand has taken away. I gave my life for you, and I arose from the dead with glory. Avoid those who are trying to obstruct you and bring you problems. They want you to live a life of loneliness by preventing you from experiencing the wonderful things I have in store for you. As long as you are in my company, I guarantee that you will be able to escape the trap of aimlessness and failure. You will always have my protection and affection. Nothing can ever separate us if you really believe what I say and make a commitment to follow me without question. Your past life is free from the burden of your sins and mistakes because I have fully forgiven you. You are no longer destined to live a life of shame because of your recent birth. You have been freed from all chains and darkness by the blood of my sacrifice. Even if I have, stop thinking about the past. Start doing this today and extend forgiveness to the people and objects involved. Place all of your faith in my love and care. Have a strong belief that I will always be at your side, and cling firmly to the reality we share now. When you are personally feeling hopeless and when life's assaults make you feel confused and hopeless, they will put an end to your troubles. Listen to my voice. I'm the one speaking to you. I am the one who created you and your guardians, and I am also your confidante. Your destiny is in my hands, and I have always meant for you to be blessed. Every time you turn to me for assistance, I implore you to be devoted and confident. Know that I completely understand your situation, even if challenges may also emerge when you are weak. I can see why you're reluctant to give up. Will you take responsibility for your actions and swear to me that you will never turn on me again? Forgive me, and I will start anew for you in spite of their repeated failures. My mercy will always uplift the righteous. I hope that knowing that my love and compassion are limitless may bring you some peace. Remain steadfast in your determination to act morally. Avoid those who seem to be good-hearted but are really hiding their insincerity. This includes those who deceitfully utilize my appeal to put death in the past or exploit others. I'm about to release some fresh stuff right now, so pay attention. Just open the way. It's right there. No matter how difficult the road ahead seems, my peace could ease your worries. I can show you the way to righteousness, if you ask me. I am the one who knows how to traverse the barren land, so listen carefully. I have the strength to go over any challenge. It is not difficult to work across mountains and oceans. Oh, please, no matter what obstacles you encounter, just take things one little step at a time. If you would only agree with me, my goodwill would be sufficient. Let me lead the way. Rather than depending on your own comprehension, I am prepared to take the lead fearlessly on any given day. In order to prevent you from becoming sidetracked by even the slightest obstacle, my angels will keep a close eye on you. You are unique to me, and I will always celebrate with you no matter how many obstacles and dangers you face. Imagine my serenity as a calm river coursing through your spirit. Accept my perfect love and let go of your worries, knowing that I will be on time, truthful, and dependable. Get ready for a new start. I can hear you screaming now. I have something to tell you that will make your life easier and more clear, so pay attention. Being resilient in the midst of hardship is a positive quality. During those trying times, you held hard for your beliefs and decided to ignore the doubters who tried to bring you down. You will eventually see that what I say is accurate. For the most amazing people in the world who love me, everything falls into place. If you retain faith, think about hope, and live in my words, you may witness directly the benefits I provide to those who answer my call. You may reassure your whole family that I will always be dependable in fulfilling my commitments. Attest to the truthfulness and correctness of my assertions. My word will remain even if all else disappears. Even while the globe trembles, I have not faltered in my vows. Get ready because I'm going to show you my energy. Your lives are about to undergo a miraculous transformation. Maintain your confidence and trust. Continue as is. You will get an abundance of benefits worthy of a giant, and the heavens will open to grant your desires. Tell you how much I adore you, please. I demand it done, my darling, despite the fact that this is a very difficult period. With every step you take with grace and change in every aspect of your life, your character and judgment become stronger thanks to my insightful advice. I'm really resilient. Every aspect of your existence is impacted by my omnipresent and consoling divine spirit, which helps you to withstand the allure of the hereafter. I'm providing you the ability to stop engaging in destructive conduct. You have allowed compassion to enter your life. You may resist the need to disseminate misleading information by being sincere and moral. Prepare to be astounded by the rewards that will follow a change that will take place if you defend your thoughts and nurture your soul with love and truth. Because of your trip, you have changed and grown in ways that other people can see. Forgiveness and your own sense of style have knitted a new fabric within you that has enabled you to move beyond your past errors. Thanks to newly created chances that provide benefits and activities, you could be able to lead your family and lay the groundwork for financial success. You've freed yourself from the bonds of fear and destructive cravings, and I'm preparing the way for a new journey ahead of you, one that is filled with hope for a better future. My love for you is limitless, and you are no longer plagued by the ghosts of your previous transgressions. I will show you the path to success and the joy you've been yearning for, even if you want to give up. All of this is a manifestation of my incomprehensible love for you. Your worth to me is incalculable, and I have planned an amazing future for you. Be extremely attentive because what you are reading and hearing at this exact moment is loaded with depth and truth. I understand your suffering and the weight of your broken heart. It's so difficult for you to find happiness in every moment. This season hasn't been simple at all. On the other hand, you must be ready for unexpected and dramatic situations. You are finally coming out of the desert after what seems like an unending time of darkness and misinformation. Your brightness was intended to be diminished by everything in this world. You didn't change, my love, even though I betrayed your confidence. You've made it through this difficult and drawn-out procedure. Right now, I'm doing all I can to change my luck drastically. Joy is returning to your life because of me. After a long, lonely journey in which you were exposed, exhausted, and thirsty, no one could have foreseen the degree to which my strength and vigor had restored you. My knowledge will lead you through all the problems you've met. You were able to stand and endure because of your faith, your love for your family, and your loyalty to me. I will now deliver clouds that contain special rainfall that will soothe your spirit and provide you blessings throughout your life. I'll keep going till the very end. Every fiber of your existence is filled with my love. I promise that I will always keep my word to you. I'm constantly in rhythmic proximity. Imagine a world in which you and your loved ones may soon experience amazing advantages as you remember my holy name in every prayer you offer me. Here, we see your steadfast loyalty and faith, your courage in navigating the most challenging terrain, and your choice to accept my acceptance as fact and entrust your death to my care. My love for you is so deep that I will always be there for you, my darling. In order for you to rest peacefully, my objectives for you have changed from pessimism to optimism. I will give you everything that you have hoped for. I will fulfill your greatest desires and listen to your supplications from above. Rejoice, my darling, since the days of grief are behind you, and the mansion of your victory is nearby. Do you hold this notion in high regard? I'm hoping so. You are really respected by me. Amen.